Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everybody doing? And welcome back to more Crimson Desert. There's been another big update today. Apparently they've improved the PSSR on the PlayStation 5 Pro and a whole bunch of other fixes and upgrades. And let's see what's what. So let me not waste any time. Let me get in and get on and crack on. I wonder if they've improved the frame rate and everything in the other, so like I don't have to play on performance mode anymore. Hopefully I can finally swap them balanced. We shall see. My hair in double audio. Like slightly layered over the top of each other. Find out when I get in game properly. No, it was just me, just hearing things. Right, let's have a look-see. Yeah, they've now separated the save and load section, so they're no longer in one menu. They're now in their own. That's something new. Yeah, apparently they've improved the quality mode. Let's see what happens. Still got that issue where, like I said, on the bigger screen you could tell. Again, it'll look fine to you guys on the video, on the VOD probably.
Bloody room.
Maybe I'll get used to it if I just leave it. But my TV's still like saying I'm getting 60 FPS. I like that feature on my TV that it tells us like the frame rate.
I thought I smelled it.
It's just more noticeable when I'm like turning the camera. Well, we'll see what happens. We'll keep it on quality mode for a bit and we'll see how it differs, how it plays out. Because apparently they've upgraded the PSSR and everything on the quality mode, as well as like anti-aliasing and a bunch of other settings. It's just definitely more. Let's see what it's like on balanced. Because balanced had the same issue where I could, on the bigger screen, I could tell that it wasn't smooth compared to performance.
What do you want?
It's exactly the same. Yet balanced mode's supposed to be like a higher FPS.
I thought I smelled.
And then when you put it on performance mode, it's lovely. Buttery smooth. But again, my TV's just reporting that all of them's playing at 60 FPS. Unless it doesn't report anything lower than 60.
Hey,
I don't
well
know. In fact, no, I'm sure it does. I'm not really seeing any fluctuation in the FPS. It's just saying it's a solid 60. I'll keep it on quality for a bit, and maybe I'll get used to it. We'll see what happens. What else has been changed? Depth field, subtle, the UI size. Oh yeah. Oh, please see an option to hide during cutscenes. Showing combat, hiding cutscenes. Yes. Yes. This is the other new option. You can finally hide the headgear Obviously, that was something I was talking about yesterday, that it was a shame that you couldn't. Now you can. Fixed minimap rotation. Fix the direction of the minimap. Yes, I thought I already had that on. I hate it when the mini-maps rotate. To me, it just confuses. Have north, north. Don't have it rotate. Always hide, show in combat. Huh. Set to display your headgear, show in combat. Show your headgear only during oh, that's actually good, that. I'm going to put that one on. So, once we actually initiate combat, his headgear will just magically appear. I prefer that. In fact, I'll have it so it just hides during cutscenes. Where are we? There we go. Hiding cutscenes. See, I don't know if that one will hide during cutscenes as well. It just says shows during combat. I'm guessing. I mean, we could test it. I'll have it on that for now. We'll see what happens. And hopefully it'll also hide it during cutscenes. But it might show it during cutscene like that. Like, it might show it during a cutscene that has combat. I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see. So yeah, that's one of the other options. Thank God they've added that. I've got that turned off, you know, because I might turn it on. I normally have it off. Bear with us. I'm going to turn it on and see what happens. See if that, like, smooths out the other two options. I'll save just so it's... Remember my settings. They've changed the save system as well now. The save system now have like save numbers and everything. I don't know if they've like changed this a bit. Yeah, it's a lot clearer now. The date and time now is up in the top right corner. Everything was mostly just squashed together on the left part of the menu. Now it's better spaced out, and it's got the save numbers and everything. So that's way better. Yeah, so now there's no like press triangle and press square to save or load. It's now just go to the right menu and then just hit the save option. Yes, and you don't have to hold anymore either. Also, they've put the control options now. You can put classic or basic on, so you can have the running mode now. So like it used to be, you used to have to like tap when you were on the horse, for example, to like manage your stamina. You can turn that back on, or you can have it off. They've given you an option now, as well as like other controls with like the jumping and the gliding and everything. They've changed that. Champion. Yeah, so that's a big improvement right there, right? I'm going to put 120 hertz mode on. The reason why I normally turn that off, because I'm sure during Resident Evil 9, I think it was my HDMI switch just didn't like it. My HDMI switch literally has printed on top of it that it's 4K 60 hertz, but it supports 120. It does pass it through. Like all of my consoles go from my they go from my HDMI switch to my capture card, and then from my capture card to my TV. And like I said, it supports 120, even though it doesn't state it. But during Resident Evil Requiem, I had this issue where it was like keep flickering every now and then. It only did it. It only did it the once though. Like it never did it again. Let's see, screen, video, 120 hertz, automatic. VRR, automatic. See, I normally turn VRR off because it causes my capture card to lose signal briefly as well, but I'm going to turn it all on. Screw it, we'll see what happens. We'll turn all the bells and whistles on except for HDR. That, unfortunately, I can't have on because capture cards are crap. Even though that's one thing I would like to have on. Alright. See, like, this is what happens when you have, like, VRR and 120 hertz mode on. It only does it for a second, makes the capture card lose signal. And then maybe once during stream, it'll, like, do it at some random point, but it's usually only once. It was only that one occasion during Resident Evil Requiem where at the beginning when we're in the streets playing as Leon, it did it, like, 4 or 5 times in a row. Let's see what we're getting now with that on. Oh wait, no, you have to have a... Oh, I forgot, you have to have 120... You have to have 120 off. Because it makes the quality shit... Unless they fixed it. Maybe that patch has fixed it. Let's see. I remember I turned that off with this game because it forced downscaled the game. Well, my TV's reporting 4K still, so maybe they have fixed it. On me, literally, my first VOD of the game at the start, I was literally saying, why does the game look like shit? And it turned out because 120 hertz mode was stopping it from, like, upscaling. So maybe they fixed that now. And that'll get us even smoother options on the other settings, hopefully. TV's still saying 4K, 59 FPS. It's not sitting on a solid 60. It should skyrocket when I get in game because obviously I'm on performance mode. Okay. So maybe they fixed it. Okay. Let's see what happens when I change to the other modes. Settings. Oh yeah, I'm in quality. Oh. And it looks fine. Ah, it looks way better now. That seems to have fixed it. Okay, so if I swap to the balanced mode, it should be even smoother. Yeah, I'm not really noticing that stutter now in the background. That seems to have fixed it. What's the FPS report?
Good day.
59. Performance. It should skyrocket when I put performance on. VSync, fix, see a lot of people. Oh, wait, hang on. Okay, I have turned it on the console, but it hasn't turned on in-game. Okay, right, let's go back to quality mode. Right, is that going to fuck with things? I see now it's saying 1080p. And the game looks like shit. Yeah. It's weird that you can't have 120 hertz mode on. Yeah, I'm getting 120 FPS now. Because the 120 hertz. But I'm only getting the 1080p resolution. Right. I don't need to turn it off on my console at least. But we do have that variable refresh rate on as well. That's weird that it does that. So let's see if I now... And that's on quality mode as well. Quality mode's supposed to be a higher resolution. 120 hertz mode completely breaks it. Okay. Performance. This is why I initially had the game on. It looked terrible. Oh, wait, hang on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's weird. I'm on 1080p. And I've swapped to performance mode has weirdly made everything look sharper.
I thought I smelled a cupboard.
And the game is buttery smooth. I'm confused. Yeah, he looks fine. That's weird. And my TV's reporting I'm only at 1080p. And yet in quality mode, the game looks worse. But again, oh, the smoothness. I don't know how it'll be on the stream side, because obviously the stream side's capped at 60. But now I'm on, obviously on 120. And everything looks... I mean, I don't know, it's going to be like a nighttime. I remember when I first played the game, it was nighttime.
Well met.
And I was looking at character models, and I thought they looked like crap, but... everything looks alright. It's weird that I can't put it on the other modes without it looking like poop. Like, quality mode looks the worst. Everything gets a weird blur to it in quality mode. Let's see his face. Looks fine when you're right up in his face. Huh. Maybe I'll get used to it. Yeah, balanced. Wow, this is buttery smooth. Okay, I think balanced is a good middle ground. Everything looks fine in balanced mode. Let's head out into the world and we'll have a little gander.
Can I help you?
Oh wow, this is buttery smooth. Like, I'm fine playing games 60 FPS. I used to be fine with 30 FPS, but again, my TV has made like 30 FPS just look horrible.
Birds of a feather, you and me.
Because obviously the bigger the screen, bigger the panel, the more noticeable it is that it's like running at that lower FPS. Whereas when I used to play the games on my, I can't remember how big that is, like 26-inch 4K monitors. Me BenQs, they were just cheap monitors. They're 4K, and it's got an option to emulate HDR or naturally use HDR. So like if you don't want to have HDR, that's what I love about those. I wish I could do that with my TV. Like those BenQ monitors, like if you don't want to have HDR on your console, there's a button on the side to make the monitor itself take the image and emulate HDR with it. So then you can still have the nice HDR quality on your end without affecting... That's what I loved about those monitors, because I didn't have to fuck around with HDR with my capture cards. I could have it off. Yeah, the game looks lovely now on balanced with 120Hz mode on. When the game was first released, it looked like garbage. Now it looks fine. Which is weird, because again, I'm playing at 1080p. My TV is saying with 120Hz mod on, it's just outputting at 1080. I don't know if the PSS... No, I was going to say I don't know if the PSSR is doing anything, because the PSSR would still bump it up on my TV. My TV would say I'm at a higher resolution. But, hey, it looks fine, and I'm getting 120 FPS. This is beautiful. Hopefully it doesn't fuck with the quality on the stream side, because obviously now there's a lot more frames going through the capture card. I'll play it like this for a bit to see if I spot anything that doesn't look right. But so far, it's okay. It's a shame it's foggy, because I can't really get a good look at what's going on. Oh, look at the stream side. Like I said, I mean, obviously this game looks rough on the stream side anyway, because it's just one of those games. It doesn't look terrible. But that's why I'm local recording these days. Because it gives us a better result at the end. Let's see, channel. Let's see how that looks when I'm running around. Wait, Does that look better now that I'm at actually higher FPS? Am I going crazy or does stream quality look better? Still not, again, I'm not really in a dense area. There's grass and everything everywhere. Maybe the quality looks a little bit better. Huh. Yeah. Cool. I think we'll stick to playing it like this. Alright. Because, again, it must be because they've tweaked the PSSR and everything. Because they've said they've improved, like, the anti-aliasing as well. That's probably also, because, like I said, when I first booted this game up, day one, and you were in that little camp at night with the Grey Mains, the first two NPCs I bumped into, like Andrew and that, it was Andrew in particular, like, I was like, why does he look so shit? Like, he looked all pixely and crap. But now, beautiful. I'm not, again, I'll be able to tell more night aim as well. But so far, this looks beautiful. So they've definitely improved the, I wonder if that's helping. Can't really tell. Is that actually doing anything? Because again, if it's fixed 4K, why is my TV, again, my TV does not lie, it tells you what resolution is being outputted. That's a good thing about these Logitech TVs. You just press the cog button to bring up the game mode, and it tells you the current FPS, whether variable refresh rate's on, low latency, which they're all on, and the resolution, which is 920 by 1080. It does not lie. It knows what's going on. And yet that fixed 4K mode, I think that's how it is supposed to work, if I remember that mode. Because it says even if your monitor doesn't support 4K, basically what it's doing is it's making the game still output at 4K, but it's like tightening it up to that smaller resolution, I think. So that I think that is probably helping. So now I can play the game on balanced mode and it looks fine. Even quality mode's fine as well. The only thing about quality mode, I'm telling you, when I have it on quality mode, which is the weirdest part, it looks like there is a slight blur to everything. Which, again, is weird with it being quality mode. So balanced mode definitely seems to be the right option. Yeah, he looks a lot like sharpened up in balanced mode. I think we'll stick with that. If I get my weapon, I'll just start randomly swinging. So, no, the sword won't... his helmet won't appear unless you actually are fighting something. Some bleed bandits always spawn along here. Let's go have a little gander. You can't tell the difference. Like I said, I'm fine playing my games at 60 FPS. Games are smooth, but I can tell the difference if there's 120 FPS. I can see the difference. Again, I've never really bothered because in my mind I've always said 60 FPS is enough. It's fine. You don't need to go any higher. And I used to be like that with 30 FPS. I'd be like, again, some games are fine with 30 FPS. Depends on the game you're playing.
Sweat.
Where were you aiming? You first. And his helmet immediately disappeared. That's cool. I like that. I don't think I've ever seen games do that. Like, it's normally just have it, like, on, off, or hidden during cutscenes. I can't think of another game that's had it set where there's a setting where it'll appear only during combat. There probably is, but I can't remember any. Never mind. So yeah, that seems to have fixed it, that patch. I can now play with the 120Hz mode on. But only with either performance or balance mode. Again, it's baffling as that quality mode looks the worst. But that's supposed to make image quality look better at the sacrifice of frames. But yeah, I swear it's making it look worse. In fact, let's test it. What I can do, I don't know. Like, I'll take a screenshot of each and maybe that'll help. So, was that just a quingy dink? Yeah, it was just a quingy dink. Right, so there's a screenshot when we're on balanced, right? So let's swap the quality. All right. There is. That's balanced. And that's quality. Look at his face. His face in particular, the armor. I wish this black shit would, like the fucking border would just stay away. Yeah, everything's a lot sharper in balanced mode compared to quality, but that is so weird. So, yeah, balanced mode it is. That seems to be the spot-on option. Lock on, camera rotation, movement controls. Ah, yeah, that's the new one. You see what I mean? So, out of combat character movement. Hold X to accelerate. Classic. Press once to toggle from walking to running. Press repeatedly to transition to dashing. Press X repeatedly while dashing to transition to sprinting. And it was the same on the horse. Whereas the new controls is you just press it, like you hold to sprint. And I kind of prefer the new ones. A lot of people said they prefer the old. I've become fine with just pressing and holding. And then you just let go. I've become used to it. Have they changed anything else with the UI? No. I don't know why. I would love it if they would swap the two around. So, like, the triggers cycle the main menus and the bumpers cycle the secondary options, like main quest, fractions, blah, blah, blah. Because I remember I find myself getting that muddled up. Alright, cool. Well, we'll keep our eyes peeled for anything else, but everything looks beautiful now. Right, so I can't do that one yet. Yeah, can I do that yet? I'm noticing a slight colour problem. When he first enters, it's the right colour, but then after, like, just for a second, it's the right colour. Everything else is fine. Screw it. Doesn't really matter.
Spare some coin. Good day indeed.
That's, I bet I still can't play. I just wish I could put HDR on. In fact, you know what? I'm just gonna have to get used to, like, turning. What I'll do is I'll just have it off on my Xbox, have it on for my PlayStation, because my PlayStation I've managed to get settings where it looks fine. Same with the Switch. I'll just have to have it off of the Xbox, because the Xbox just doesn't seem, well, the capture card doesn't like the Xbox when it's got HDR on. So I'm gonna quickly turn it on. I like playing with it because the HDR makes, like, all the dark areas look a lot more natural and better looking, and the colours pop a lot more. I want all the bells and whistles. Give it. I paid for a nice TV. I saved up my wages up there a few years back so I can get myself a nice TV. I want all the bells and whistles. God damn it. Right. So I'm gonna have to adjust. I mean, that looks fine there. Actually, never mind. No, it doesn't. Alright, so filters. I think I've got HDR on OBS. Wow. Alrighty then. I don't think it's actually on in-game. I think it's because you can obviously turn it on and off in-game. I think it's still off. Right. I think I've got to reboot the game entirely. La 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 la. Let's see, screen, video, just HDR. Da 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 da. Right, I think we're good. Just need to adjust the picture a little bit for you guys because it's a little bit too dark and dull. Na 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 na. That's the other thing I've noticed with this capture card as well. There's like a bit of colour bending goes on with the game. Next champion. Oh good, now the colours look correct on the orange-green area. That looks spot on. So that's the ideal setting for the PS5 if I use HDR. Make sure he's actually on in-game. It did flicker at the start, and it did say in the top corner there, the maid! Everything suddenly looks a lot less vibrant with the HDR on. What? What's going on? Has everything just become opposite there? Quality mode looks worse visually than balanced or performance mode. HDR looks dull on, and it looks a lot more vibrant off. What? I'm confused as hell. Have they just like flipped their own settings or something? You know what? Look at the grass in particular. Look how a lot duller everything looks. It looks a lot more natural. It does look better. I don't know. I kind of like. I've always in games. I always like bright, vibrant looking. HDR's gone and made everything look a lot more natural. Maybe this is how it was supposed to look originally. Bump the contrast a little bit for you guys. Yeah, it looks spot on there. Everything looks a lot more natural now. I'm getting so used to the game, like the grass and everything, like being very vibrant green, like a lime green. Everything has a different tone to it now. See, when like the shadows look a lot better. That's the number one thing I liked with the HDR, like the shadows and everything looked a lot better. Like, look at the lighting hitting that tree there, just in front of her. That one above his head there. Again, the only thing I don't like about HDR, and it's a capture card issue, is it tends to make reds look wrong. It doesn't look too bad there for you guys. It's not 100%. Like for you guys, red's always going to look a little bit more saturated because they're a little bit darker for me. But the problem is I can't compare because you guys shouldn't technically have HDR, whereas my TV does. Like the capture card only passes it through, but it takes that data from the HDR and tries to put it back to SDR. So what you guys are getting is sort of a mixed bag, and it tends to not work all the time, which is why, like I said, I get sick of having to mess with HDR, but it's fine. Let's see what my TV's reporting with all these setting changes. 120 FPS, bang on. 1080. And everything looks fine. I'm looking at the text. The text looks rough, though. The name of the flower there, the text looks rough. In fact, so does the text above the compass. Looks a bit rough. Everything else is fine. I wish there was an option to just blow up the text a bit more on everything. Because to me, the text's still too small. And I've got everything set to the max setting you can put it to. Yeah, see? That's as big as you can get it. What does that look like on small? Let's have a look. I can't really tell the difference. It looks exactly the same. Let's see when I get near one of the flowers. It looks exactly the same. I don't see the difference. Does that option just not work? Oh wait, that's subtitle. Never mind. But I mean, I've got UI hood size cranked up to max. UI, they're both cranked to max. So let's see what they look like all the way down. I can sort of tell the difference. That is definitely smaller, but again, it's not that much of a difference. I wish they would like increase the size option so you can make it even bigger. In particular, the text. Obviously, we will get into the game properly in a minute. We're just messing around with what's new and what's changed, and there is a lot more things, but obviously I'm more interested in like what performance and visual changes have been made to the game. And yeah, it's all... Is everything a lot denser now as well that I'm playing on balanced mode? I don't know, everything looks a lot denser. Like everything on the floor along this path. Am I going crazy there? Let's say performance mode. I can't tell now. I can't tell. I'm sure everything looked a lot denser. Honestly, I still don't mind. I don't mind the game being on performance mode. Visually, everything now, like it looks like they fixed everything. Because it used to be that everything looked shit on performance mode. But everything looks nice and sharp. They are definitely squeezing every bit of juice out of the PS5 Pro. Yeah, I think I prefer it like this. Like I said, I do like the more vibrant colours of when HDR is off, but HDR makes everything look a lot more natural. It does look a lot prettier. I'm sort of a mixed bag. I prefer it either way. Alright, cool. Let's go do stuff. Let's see if we can win that card game. Or duo, whatever it was called. Seen a little bit of popping on some of the like the plants that are like growing up the walls here. I was watching them popping in there as we're running along. You see, look, on that just above my head there in the distance as I'm walking away, you see it like popping out. And then as I'm getting closer, it starts popping in. I've never really noticed that until now.
Hello, half-wit.
Good day.
Light upon you.
Just watching the light hitting off his shield there. Want a bit of rain? Please rain. I want to see what everything looks like when it starts raining.
Hi there.
Yeah, the only gripe I've got now is the text. If the devs just give one option to blow up that text even bigger, and maybe the minimap as well, blow it up, increase that slider option, that would be great. Everything else now looks lovely. Also, I think they fixed the... I think they have. Hang on. I'm going to go back. The ultimate test is when you go back to your tent at camp. Have they fixed the light artifact in as well? Because I'm not seeing any flickering of light artifact in it at the moment. Ultimate test is when you go into your tent. Because the armor and everything just looks like someone's just dumped oil all over you and shone a light on you. I think they fixed it. Oh, they fixed it. There's a little bit going on the chest there, but it's way better. His face doesn't look like it's been dumped in oil anymore. Can I lie in the bed and test? I don't think it'll let us because obviously I've already rested. Just... Damn it.
I can't sleep right now.
There's still a little bit there. I can still see a tiny bit, but it looks like they have improved it. It doesn't look stupid anymore. Because literally his whole face, what are the eyes? The eyes in NPCs and every character had a horrible flicker. That looks to be slightly... I saw a little bit there in one of his eyes, but it doesn't seem as bad now. We'll find out when we get into a cutscene with people and we'll start speaking to them. Because it was more noticeable on the NPCs. The eyes were so distracting because they just had this horrible lighting issue on the eyes. But this was the best place to test it with Clive. Because the armor and everything would just look stupid. It's got a little bit going on there that's more noticeable on the chest piece. You see there when the light flickered in on the side of his chest plate. Same with the chainmail. You can see it like it's still doing it. But it's not terrible. It looks way better now. Like I said, the best test will be when he lies in the bed, because when he wakes up during the daytime, that's when it was more noticeable. But that, I think, maybe now. So the other test is when it goes to nighttime, when the light starts going down, because then that's when the environment became noticeable with the lighting issues. I wonder if they finally iron that out as well. Everything so far is looking beautiful. Took my controller input there straight away for the glide, because they did say the further ironed out the controls as well. There's another game I'd like to buy at some point in the future, that the latest Assassin's Creed game. I like the look of that one, because I like anything like set in that sort of like era of Japan. Which is why I like Ghost of Tsushima, Ghost of Yote, things like that. Anything like set in that era of Japan, or anything set around like Norse, like Vikings and things like that. I'm into those sort of things, story settings. Yeah, the only thing I've noticed so far is just the popping in on. See, like how quickly that all popped in there on the wall, and then as I get further away, see, you can barely see any on the wall there at the moment. And then as you get closer, pop, 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 pop. That's the only thing I've noticed at the moment. But that's not a deal breaker. It does catch your attention and break the immersion a little bit. But obviously it's not a deal breaker. It's not terrible.
The Baron's seeking help drives a bandit. Mm-hmm.
Let's try and look at the bricks outside there on the walls. Yeah, again, for the fact that my TV's reporting that I'm playing on 1080, everything looks nice and crisp. And it must be because of that, like, forced 4K mode.
Greetings.
Hey, how are you?
Right, am I allowed to play today, or are you going to tell me to go away? Alright, finally. Let's play a game.
Let me have a look.
Ooh, just that flicker there on his arm as he was moving back.
Not a bad day for some fun.
Hang on. I saw an option. I saw it on for you guys. It's a little bit too dark. Let's bump that gamma up just a little bit. That's better. Maybe down just a little smidge. There we go. That's spot on.
Patience is slipping away again.
What have I got? Oh, crap. Wow, they've darkened out the timer thing. I could barely see it. Unless it's because I've got HDR on now. So what have I got? Superior pair. A combination of red 1 and 3. Prime pair. A combination of 3 and 8. So have I got a good pair? Oh, wait, hang on. I've got Executioner. Or Executor. Yeah, I've got a good pair.
I am testing my luck today. Feels like I've been waiting an age.
Perfect 9. Oh, did he win or did I win? Ah, I don't get this game.
You spared me for these old bones. Much obliged. Where's the one for the game, then?
I'm seeing a bit of issue when they're leaning into the light in the middle and they're leaning back out. There's a bit of a flicker going on there. And I saw it on the capture as well as my TV. One, 2. Is that a good thing? I mean, that's a low number. I just don't get this game. I thought the higher number was the better number, but again, I don't know like the color. Like if you have 2 of the same color, 2 different color, it'd be nice if the game ran you through a tutorial mission and tutorial like game where everything was predetermined, just to run you through it all, get you eased into it. Instead, it just gives you this menu here, and I just don't get it. I hate poker as well. I hate poker. I'm just not a fan of it. My brother loves to play poker. I can't stand it. I think it's poop. I play 21s. I play blackjack. I play 21s. That's my game. That's more my speed. I used to play that with my grandma all the time when I was a kid. We used to play Monopoly and blackjack 21s. I've never really fully played poker. I just don't like it. When the sum of a number is a single digit, the higher the number, the better. Again. So I've got a 1 and a 2, which is like the lowest of the shit on the side there. Yeah, 1, 2. A combination of 1 and 2. So 0 is the higher hand. If we're going down in order, is it just in order, which is the best hand? So at the bottom, 0. A combination where the sum of the numbers exclude hands has 1 digit of 0. What? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. RX 10. Right, because that's got the 0 in. I get it. I get it. Points. When the sum of the number single digit, the higher the number, the better. Right, okay, so 0 is the top hand of the middle shit. 9 is the highest, 8's blah, 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 blah. I get it, I think. So I've got a shit hand at the minute. Walled. Again, this is like my 4th game, so I'm still learning.
Much obliged.
Yeah, I'm seeing like flickering. You see the flickering? Hopefully that's not going to be a problem throughout the game. I can deal with it if it's just here. That's why I'm wondering what it's going to be like at nighttime. Again, that could just be a HDR thing. I don't know. Or it could be the fact that I'm obviously playing the higher hertz Lower resolution. Don't know. Right, let's see.
Right then, let's get this going.
I mean, I didn't see him dump any, because I've already done that once
Not a bad
myself,
day for
where I
some
give you an
fun.
option to dump a number. So I'm still like trying to figure out the whole like, accusing thing. Right, so I've got 7 points.
Yeah, patience is slipping away again.
I'm trying to psych him out. I don't think it's worked. Uh-oh. Ah, he got 1 number higher. He's won. He had 8, I had
Thank
7.
you for the wonderful time and money.
Damn it!
Something you want to say?
All right, mate.
Can I play again? Have I got to wait till the next day?
What's up?
I can just go back in, right, champion. I'm going to be broke at this rate. I won
like
like my
I
first
take
2 or
first
3
turn.
games of this, no problem. By pure luck. Now the game's suddenly like, now this is the real game.
I am testing my luck today. Not a bad day for some fun.
And it'd be fun, fun, fun. Da, 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 da. I can't remember the 3 points. Eh? I don't get it. 3 points? Have I got a good one or what? How's that 3? 6 and a 7. How's that 3 points? I'm so confused. Where's 3 points? I got a 6 and a 7. I don't get it. Again, I wish the game would run you through a tutorial. I don't even see 3 on here. Am I just blind? I've got a red 6 and a yellow 7. How's that 3? I'm confused. Hi, Warden. I don't see any combination for 6 and 7 on the screen. Am I blind? When the sum of the number is a single digit, the higher the number, the better. I'm confused. It's going on with that. It's in that points category one there, when the sum of the number is a single digit. But I've got a 6 and a 7. Ah, I get it. I get it now. Right. Because obviously the total's 13. And it's given us the 3, so 3 points. So is that a good hand? I'm guessing that's a good hand. I fucking know. Fuck it, we're going with it.
Feels like I've been waiting an age.
Half pot. 8 points, 3 pair. So he's won.
A pleasure playing with you.
Yeah. So he won with a 3 pair. Okay. I don't get this game. Don't get it.
Focus on the cards.
Yeah, patience is slipping away again.
I don't know
Feels
how.
like I've been
Like, I don't
waiting
even
an
know how to
age.
spot someone cheating. I was hoping this quest line was going to explain that. 1-9. So I have 1 and 9. A combination of 1 and 9. Again, is that a good hand? I don't fucking know. Obviously, the major difference with this and poker is what you get is what you get. You can't change those numbers that you get at the start. There's no like, you know, saying hit me and fall. Well, obviously you can fall, but you can't say like hit me and get more like shuffle out cards and like make different combinations before like the round's over. What you get is what you get in this one. I don't know. I'm all in. Hopefully that'll scare them all out.
Yeah, patience is slipping away again. Feels like I've been waiting an age.
Yeah, well, I've psyched 2 of them out. I got a 1-9, he got a 1-2. Does that mean I win? How?
Nothing beats experience.
I don't get it. I thought the rule was the higher number wins. I've got a 1-9, he's got a
Very
1-2.
upsetting.
I'm so confused. I don't get this game in the slightest. I had a 1-9, he had a 1-2, and yet he's won.
Yeah, patience is slipping away again.
I don't like this game. I'm running out of money. This is my last round.
I am testing my luck today.
Oof. It's only when they sit back. Like the lighting on, especially on the headpiece, like on his hat that he's wearing, it like starts freaking out.
You really thought that would work?
I was cheating. Again, that was a guess. Was it the noise? I heard a weird noise on his last hand there, and I thought, is that what you're listening for?
Right then, let's get this going.
Couldn't tell.
Not a bad day for some fun. I am testing my luck today.
I bet he wins. I bet he wins. 3 points. I've got 4-6. I bet he wins. Oh,
The tide's in my favor.
never mind. I won. Strange things are happening.
Let's begin.
I don't see like the point in hiding the hand because you don't know what the hand is. The game doesn't show you. So what's the point? 7 points. I'm guessing he's won perfect 9.
Thank you for the wonderful time and money.
What the? I thought my dog teleported in. He's like he's literally in my crotch right now.
Who will be the fortunate one?
I saw the leaves blowing past there. Now I've just got my dog right there permanently. One point. Uh... 5 points. So...
A pleasure playing with you. Focus on the cards.
Can't tell if he's cheating or not. Again, that other guy was a pure guess. I heard a weird noise and I thought maybe that was it. 2 points. 7 points, so he's won.
Thank you for the wonderful time and money.
This one's a long one.
Who will be the fortunate one?
Again, I hope that flickering's only present here. I hope I'm not going to notice it drastically in other places. $7 points. Where he is.
A pleasure playing with you.
I'm not going to go all in until I'm confident. Again, I'm still just figuring shit out.
Focus on the cards.
I just need to beat him, and I think I've done that mission. Because I think we'll have to just win against 3 people. Already beat 2 of them. Because it did pop up, saying that I beat 2. $5 points. $5 Who wins? Ah, we're playing tiebreaker, are we?
Not a bad day for some fun.
Oh, we just both got 1 money back. 2 points. I'm getting some crap hands.
Thank you for the wonderful time and money.
Didn't flicker there. Seems random.
Who will be the fortunate one?
There is some areas where they could do with some better lighting. I know what they're going for here, because it's obviously a poker room. But maybe up the lighting a little bit more. Hang on. Build that. I didn't mean to fold.
A pleasure playing
I
with you.
didn't mean to fold. I'm busy messing with settings here in the game. Just carried on. Right, okay, there. Before I hit start, let's have a look, see. That's better. Just a slight change.
I am testing my luck today.
Right. Hang on. Go with that. Right, cool. Let's go.
Focus on the cards.
You can't fool me.
Do I lose my money here, like if I fail the accusation? He was cheating? I thought I heard a weird noise. You little scumbag. I heard a weird little click noise of some sort.
Were you looking for me?
Right, so is that quest now done? Because I beat 3 of them, sort of. Ow. That only counted as 1. Damn it. Well, I got a bit of money from it. I don't think I can play a game because all the players are now gone. Yeah. Again, it's hard to judge with like the color banding. Like I'm looking at the light there and you can see the banding going on. But it could just be a monitor thing, because I think if I remember these monitors, again, they were cheap 4K monitors, but they're good. But I think they do, I don't know if it's the capture card, I don't know if it's the monitor. Like, to me, I'm just seeing the banding, but again, you guys might not see it on your end, depending on your monitor, your TV. That it's a one thing that's hard to judge. Color banding. Right. Yeah. Other than that little light, like shadow flickering during that poker game, everything else looks way better.
Have a seat. Make yourself comfortable. Pull up a chair and let your cares drift away.
I'm not noticing it in her eyes. I saw that one little flicker there, and the black points of her eye. It's not constant now. It's still there, but it looks to be like the FSR and the anti-alias and everything. Everything seems to have improved. Keep going, Daves. Keep going. You're doing a good job. Buh.
Yeah. If you fancy a tipple, my door's always open.
I'm getting my money up a little bit from that game.
Hey, let's talk.
Very dull day.
I'd love to see the ocean from the sky.
Alright. Let's see. We'll head to camp and rest, and then we'll hopefully have a brighter day tomorrow. I swear the denseness of everything has changed. Like, it seems more. And that's a good thing. I wonder if they have, like, tweaked the settings for, like, the pro side of things properly now. And again, it's hard to tell because now that I've put HDR back on, everything, like, looks a lot more natural and different. Right, let's test. We should be able to sleep now. Let's test, see if he's got oil on his face or if it's fixed. Oh, that looks way better. Hang on, I'll turn the torch off. Dog. Jindo. You're in the way. Move! You stupid. He's gotten stuck. The dog is... There we go, he teleported. I just saw it. Right, well that looks way better already. Let's see what it's like once we wake up. So if we sleep for 12 hours... This is where normally everything looked horrible on Clive, at least. Yeah, everything's way better now. Holy crap, that is so much better. And it's bright outside. Yeah, they've definitely fixed the lighting as well. I'm not seeing much in the way of a lighting artifact anymore. It looks way better. 100% better. And again, the main thing I like when I'm having HDR on is like the shadow quality of everything looks a lot
Greymane.
darker. Like the black in the shadows looks a lot better. Yeah, everything looks way better now. Cool. Keep going, devs. Keep going. You're doing a good job. Props. You are making this game look even better. I'm curious what the normal PS5 looks like now with this, because obviously they've got that mod to keep it at a fixed 4K and everything. And I think they've added some sort of upscaling on there as well, without like the PSSR. Right, let's see if we can win what other match. Another dull day in this town.
Good day and all that.
Well met.
I'm still convinced the whole dullness
Some sort
around
of a
the city
challenger
is
who
story
could
related.
Crush a tankard. Rumour has it, a man with arms like iron has
A
turned up
hearty
round
good
here.
day to you.
Who's saying that?
Consider
The arm
yourself
wrestlers
well
get
met.
tougher with every season.
I'm on night duty this eve.
Hail and well met.
The village is quite lively these days. I'm off for a stroll around the neighborhood.
Good day to you, stranger.
Why is that one just blank? Many?
Hi.
That's better. Have my lantern on. Hopefully it keeps it on during the game. I mean, it's not really lit.
Let me have a look.
It's lit up the back wall and everything else, but the table, I mean, it's a little bit better. It's lit up some of them. Alright. Right. Let's see.
Who will be the fortunate one? Where are your manners?
I hope I'm right. I heard a noise again. I keep going off the sound. I heard a weird click. Ah! Damn it!
Hey, what's up?
Can I have my money back? Give me my money. That's my money. Damn it, I'll not be able to play now. I still can't fully tell. Every now and then I keep hearing a weird noise when he's like drawing the sticks. I've been right a few times. I was wrong that time.
Good of you to say hello.
Alright, I guess we'll have to go do something else because I'm going to be locked out of that for a little bit.
Smell fragrant.
Actually, no, fuck that, man. A reload. I don't like doing it, but I can't be bothered to wait a few days just to get this quest over with. What was the... It was number 5, wasn't it? I just don't want to be like yesterday where I waited like 3-4 game days and it still wouldn't let us. I'll only do this once. If I lose again, like if I lose, I'll not reload. Hey, New Vegas, how we doing? The game's had a massive update today. The visuals, especially on the PlayStation 5 Pro, have been greatly improved. I'm now playing the game at 120 Hz, but only at 1080p. And the game is doing a good job making the game look really good. So the game runs lovely and smooth, and again, only at 1080p. It is sharpening up everything really nicely. Because they've patched the PSSR functionality and everything in the game, as well as the anti-aliasing and stuff.
And that wasn't some trick of the hand either.
What was that? A trick of the light. No, no! I didn't mean to do that, man. I wanted to talk to him.
Hey? His presence alone might have won the match.
What?
Good luck, why don't you?
Good day for drinking.
Good for you. Oh, and my dog's here again. The dog likes to teleport right in the middle of the match and just stick his head through the table. Or in my crotch.
Looks like I take first turn.
I saw that!
Have you lost your senses?
He was cheating. I'm sure I just saw him put some... Wait, was I wrong? Eh? I'm sure I saw him just dump some tiles, some sticks down the side there. I'm sure I did. I guess, you know, I'm just going to do what I did earlier. I'm not going to bother using that accusation thing. We're just going to play a game. Hey Lou, how we do? Right.
Morrow, friend.
Good marrow. Good headman.
Yeah, patience is slipping away again. Looks like I take first turn.
I am testing my luck today.
Let me have a look.
Uh, 3 points. Garbage.
Nothing beats experience.
There's got to be at least one of them cheating.
Let's have a look, shall we?
I heard that noise again.
Pulling every stunt in the book. Afraid you'll lose.
Damn it! I don't get the cheating thing. Right, I'm going to stop using it until I learn what it is. I've been right. I had 2 games just before then and I was right. But now I'm just constantly getting it wrong. I keep listening for the noises that they're making when they're pulling the sticks out. And there's been twice where I've went, oh, that sounds weird. And I was right, they were cheating. But now I can't tell anymore. Screw it, we'll just play the game normally. But I mean, if they're cheating, how are you supposed to beat them?
How do you do?
Well met.
Great. I was only 2 this
Who
time.
will be the fortunate one?
It's not a full group this time. I heard noise there. We had noise. Definitely starting to think it's got something to do with the noise. 7 points. Oh, he's wood.
A pleasure playing with
He was
you.
the one that was cheating the last time. In the last round, I successfully called him out for cheating. Whether he's cheating this time or not, I don't know.
Focus on the cards. Utterly unacceptable.
Every time I hear that weird click. I don't get it. Nah, I'm not doing it anymore. I don't know. I can't tell. Every now and then it sounds normal, and then it sounds like there's a weird click, and I keep thinking, he's cheating. I'll have to look it up. Because again, I thought this quest that we're doing now was going to teach for how the card game works. Because we're being given a quest by Yard to find somebody that's basically cheating. And so I thought, oh, maybe the game's finally going to explain it. Has it? Fuck. It hasn't explained it at all. Hang on. I'm going to have a quick Google and see if someone can explain it better. Because the game does a piss poor job of explaining. How does Duo work? Crimson Desert. A simple guide to Duo. Here we are. Oh, hang on. Normal. They hold the bundle of long cards with their thumb pointed down and deal naturally. Bottom dealing. They grab the bundle from the side normal. They toss the cards at the table like a boss without hesitation. They bundle together and play cheating. Right. Right. Okay. I think I get it a bit more. I mean, at least I know how to spot cheating. Oh, at least one of the tails. I only know one. There's a few tails apparently, but I didn't understand the other ones.
Find that.
So it's not a sound thing, it is a visual thing. I just got lucky the first few times that I called them out. Alright, let's just play the game normal. No more fucking around. Just keep reloading because I'm trying to figure out how the cheating system works. I read a little bit there online, but I didn't fully understand it. So it's still something I've got to pick up myself. I saw one little tail that might make it a little bit better, but we'll see.
Good day to you, stranger.
I've heard some things about this drug. None of them good.
Ah, I'm only playing against one person this time. Suppose it's fair. Penalty for keep reloading.
Let's get on with it.
Oh man, look at the lighting on his arms there when I'm panning the camera. There's some lighting issues going on with him. Oh wow, yeah, look at that. His whole character's freaking, look at it. What is going on? Again, I hope that's just stuff I'll notice during the poker games. Oop, crap, I wasn't watching. Oh, hey, Wood. Hey, look!
Feels a bit unfair.
What's going on? It's never done that before. What is going on?
Looks like I take first turn.
He is completely broken. That was an under deal. It mentioned, was that a cheat?
I was lucky. Oh, I'm starting to get the hang of this.
I mean, I haven't won. Apparently the game's counting that as a, like, win. I've won a round. I didn't win a match. Fair enough. So apparently now I've won 2 out of the 3.
Let's begin.
Okay, there's something really going wrong now. Wasn't doing that before. It's more noticeable on that dude. His whole character model is freaking out when I'm turning the camera or when he moves. Ooh. I win? I think. I think that's a good hand that I've got.
Much obliged.
I thought 0 was a good one. Fuck.
Right then.
Oh.
Let's get this going.
His character mod, I don't know what's causing that. I can't like figure out what it is, whether it's a lighting thing or it's just a visual problem. It's like his whole model is freaking out. So I should win, right? There we go.
Cheers. I'll put it to good use.
Right, so that quest is now complete. And I did it naturally. Yay!
Let's get on with it.
Oh god, it's even doing it on Clive when he's like, it's this room. $110. Is that good? I don't know. I got a 110. So does that mean a 0? I don't know. 19, 110. So that is good, right? 110. I'm looking at the stuff on the right. 1, 2, 1, 4, 1, 9, 110, and then there's 410 and 4, 6. I'm gonna guess 110 is good. Ah, bollocks. I hate that. I hate that you're on a timer with it. That's my number one gripe with this game. So I should have won.
That was easy. Even made me smile. Shall we start?
Also, obviously, I've got more money than him. He's only got 6 silver left. I've got 24, I think it was. And when I go all in, I literally put my whole pot in, but he doesn't have the money to match that, so I'm confused. So he like has a chance of winning all my money, but he's only going to have to fork over, you know, the 5 silver that he's got. I don't know that's how normal poker works. I don't think it does. You've got to be able to match it if someone goes all in. Correct? Ooh. So I should have won? No? I don't get it. I thought Executor was a good one. Like, I thought it was one of the special hands.
Looks like I take first turn.
I'm going to reload in a minute. Like, once I finish this game, I don't think it should be doing that with his model. There's something going wrong. It's only on him. There's a bit of lighting issue when Clyde moves back and forward. But him... It's only him? In fact, no, I can see it on that last skirt back there as well, ever so slightly. 4 points. See, everything on him's gone... See how, like, everything on him's gone all blocky and looking weird.
Right then, let's get this going.
I can't, like, go into the settings of the game while in the middle of this game. It doesn't let you. Okay, I've got a 110 again. I bet you I'll lose. Champion.
Looks like luck is on my side.
Dad's also doing it with Clive.
Let's get on with it.
It's mainly noticeable on his armor.
Feels like I've been waiting an age.
But still does have issues. 7 points. He has a 1, so he may have a 110 for all I know. Half pot. Hang on, right, hang on. I've just put half pot in. I'm so confused. Raise. I bet he's got a 110. So a superior pair, 1-8. Damn it.
Feels a bit unfair.
So because I had that 1 and an 8 and they're both red, that's the superior pair. I'm getting it. I'm slowly getting it.
Looks like I take first turn.
And he's slowly winning as well. And I've stopped like paying attention to whether he's cheating or not. Oops. He's got a 1 again. I've got perfect 9. He's got a 1. He has, hasn't he? He's got another superior pair or something. Ah, wait, hang on. I should have won. Yep.
The tide's in my favor.
I wish I could just back out now that I've, like, done good. Oh, wait, back.
Well met, friend.
I've had enough. Right, I won.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, it's only in there that I've noticed it. Like, it's not doing it on anybody else or anywhere else that I've noticed so far. It was just in that room. Right, so we've finally done that. We're going to now go speak to Jan and finish that quest. Or Jan. Ooh, my horse's neck just went...
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, that option's now back with the sprinting on the horse. See, I don't mind it on the horse. Like the tapping to manage your stamina. I actually prefer it like that because I can manage the horse's stamina where I can go for ages. Hang on. Let me fix that. Right. Now again, that looks spot on. I've gone the wrong way.
Run.
I wonder, like, I might go onto that support site tonight and just submit an option saying, please add keyboard and mouse support for the console. It'd be nice if they did. Like, I like now when where console games give you the best of both worlds. So if you want to play with a controller, you can. If you want to play with keyboard and mouse, you can. Because I'd like to be able to see how this plays with keyboard and mouse. It's not a deal breaker playing on controller, I don't mind. But I'd like to have the option. Press repeatedly to accelerate. Hold to accelerate. I'm confused. I am on basic, which is the default, and it says hold to accelerate. Maintain current speed when X is not pressed. It should be doing that, But at the moment, it's acting like classic is on, where I'm having to tap. I'm confused. I think they've knacked their own settings. Like, it's fine when I'm on, like, when I'm just running around as Clive. And again, I don't mind the tap option, I prefer it. But I think that's supposed to only be on the other option. But yeah, I'm having to tap. If you look at the stamina, it's reacting every time I tap. Like, if I start spamming it, you see I'm, like, burning through it. Jan's not even here, is he? He was somewhere else. I've come to the wrong place.
Hiya.
I'm going to put that back on, but I'm going to keep the blur intensity off. It's weird, because even when I'm turning the camera, I'm still seeing like things in the background blurry. I don't know if that even works properly as well.
Yeah.
And I'm sure the depth of fields have an effect on the grass and everything as I'm riding along. We'll see. There he is. What the?
What took you so long? That cheat you mentioned. Didn't see him.
Hold on.
Saw some
Don't
cheats.
tell me you won.
I didn't lose.
Fucking hell. I'd have busted the doors down to see that. What a stroke of luck. How's your first win feel, huh? We should celebrate with a drink.
I won a few times.
I mean, naturally, you're buying.
Why don't you just say you want a drink?
Yeah, Jan. Just say, mate, can you spot us a drink? I'll get you next time. Because I'm skinned. Just say that.
But Cliff, yeah, if you think about it, you really only won because of me.
I don't remember you being at the table.
You only sat down at that table on my account. If it weren't for me, you'd just be fucking about polishing your rod. Maybe even spending coin instead of making it.
How generous of you.
What I'm saying is...
You want a cut?
Exactly. Just a smidge. The rest is yours.
Mate, I didn't make
How
much
much
anyway.
is a smidge?
30-70 split, sounds right. My friends would probably go 50-50. No, better idea. You just buy the drinks.
Run.
That'll be easier. And coin's nice, but nothing beats the taste of free ale. Oi, why the face?
Well, I mean,
I'm not
why did
planning
you
to drink
why did
myself
you
to
stop?
oblivion. I just want to share a drink together. The only thing better than good ale is good friends to share it. The ale's only made better by the tale shared. The dumb fucking jokes. Can't even remember the last time we did that.
We will soon enough.
Yeah, we'll all crack a keg together. Yeah, Dwayne will start singing. And Marius will get all sentimental. And Shane will start hugging everyone. The booze is just what lures us all in. But those memories stick around long after we've killed the keg.
Your memories vanish by morning.
So we just drink again. It's a beautiful cycle, my friend. Talking on it's making me thirsty. Go on, let's head back. Next time, I'll teach you how to really squeeze the table dry. Come on, we've got memories to make.
What are you doing? Ah, okay. That's done. And fluff for that one. Right. The first step of little marksman. Talk to Andrew. The children at the camp are begging for a boar. Go and find out why Andrew and Dwayne are arguing. I definitely swear they've increased the foliage on the pro version. Like, I'm sure there's a lot more going on here now.
Ah, you're here. These kids. Careful now. You right?
What happened?
Nothing. Andrew here made them cry. I did know. That boy's face was covered in tears. I had nothing to do with it. I only told him no.
About what?
Trying their hand at archery. To be more like us. Look at the eager little bastards. Come on, what's the harm in letting them try, eh? They're old enough to shoot a bow. You're being ridiculous. They're nowhere near old enough. What if they get hurt, huh?
That's enough.
Bloody hell.
Regret won't staunch their bleeding, you know.
What's got into him? Lose all his coin on a bad bet or something?
I'll talk to him.
Come on, then where we'll go.
What? You know that Dwayne also cares about those kids.
I know. He just thinks every kid needs to take a few knocks.
I suppose most of us do too.
Have they added anything more to Fordham? Well, I didn't see anything in the patch notes. I don't think they have.
That's how we were raised.
Still. Oh, yeah. I remember what happened back then. When they handed that boy a bow. My hands still shake thinking about it.
You can't keep them sheltered forever. He'll wield weapons whether we like it or not.
The follow function still needs tweaked a
It's
bit.
not like I'm against it. I just want him to learn safely and properly. So, I was thinking, what if Naira taught them? A bit sharp-tongued, but her skill is unmatched. And she knows better than anyone what a bow can do.
That's a good idea.
And all we need is the right kind of bow.
Yeah.
No one sells bows for children.
I could try making them.
What do you mean it? That'd be brilliant. They're not crafted the same way as ours, but don't worry, I can walk you through it.
I thought I just had to make smaller bows.
You were very wrong then. They'll make fine warriors one day. You can see it in the way they swing those wooden swords.
I heard Jan barking at them to aim for the cock the other day.
Wise words indeed. The next generation of Greymanes might outshine us yet. Here, I sketched out how the bow should be made. Give them to the smith and he'll have it done in no time. I'll find Naira and head back to camp.
Craft a white wood bow. I mean, I've already done that before in the past, but fair enough. I love how they like leave you nowhere near town. Naira, Jan, and Andrew have all done that now.
Watch it, what?
Hail and well met.
I wonder if they fixed the lantern yet with the whole auto mode. Because that just never seemed to work properly. I wonder if that's been fixed yet. Like the auto mode just never seemed to work. Let's leave it on auto and see if it's sorted.
Stay and see what skill and fire can create.
So he's still got a little bit of flicker in his eye, but his face and everything looks way better. The lighting and colour and everything's way better now. Just got a little bit of artifacting in the eye, but it's not... I mean, it's worse. It's better than it was. Doesn't look too bad. It is just the white wood bow I've got to make, isn't it? Yeah, even when the spark off his swing, the lighting hitting off the back wall there, everything's so much better now.
This forge has restored many fine blades. You're welcome at my smithy anytime.
Right, so is Andrew hanging around near that archery contest place? No, where is he? Oh, he's all the way back at camp.
Yeah.
I watched The Bad Guys 2 last night. I liked it. It was good. And it's like left the door open for a third one. Oh, that's because I haven't got the mini-map I've gotten used to the mini-map rotation being on. And again, normally when I play these sort of games, I turn that off immediately. Because when I like trying to run around, to me, it always like disorientated us when I was like trying to follow the mini-map somewhere specific. So I've turned that off. But I think in this game, I've sort of gotten used to it. Yeah, a couple of things. Just fix whatever was going on with the lighting or character model of that guy in the poker room. Because I'm getting the feeling that's going to happen in other places. It was something specific causing it. I don't know what. Add the option for keyboard and mouse support on console. Again, just slightly fix the FSR, the artifacting, the lighting, and what have you. Most of it seems champion now.
I've got the bows.
Already? You didn't waste any time, did you? Oh, let's see. Oh, the size, the weight. They're perfect. Oh, man, I'm telling you. You should have seen the looks on their faces. When we said we'd train them... Hey, you should join us for practice later.
I will.
I bet you we're done. I bet that's the end of the quest.
I'd take broom duty over standing idle.
It is, isn't it? That's the end of the quest. Yep. So again, this stuff is still like tutorial stuff, but it's also giving you obviously a bit more back and forth with your grey main companions. But it's still very much some tutorial stuff going on. Like they've just given us stuff to go at the shop to craft a bow. So this one's now probably going to go over bounties, obviously, from the looks of that. Face on bounty notice. Jan has been pacing in front of the bounty the bounty notice for quite some time. Approach to listen to what's going on.
Hi there.
See, the way I would like it structured when it comes to like the side stuff, I'd like a little bit of lockout based on how far you are into the main, making so everything has, because I don't know, I don't know if there's like a balancing issue with what you can and can't do on the side. Because obviously the way that I'm drawn to that is because obviously I've explored a good chunk of like the world before I cracked on with the rest of the main story where I'm up to so far. And I discovered things on my own. And then eventually we got up to those points in the game story where it was giving you the tutorial of what you're supposed to do with those sort of things. It was like, oh, well, I already been there and figured that out myself, sort of. Also, where's this notice that we're supposed to have here? For like resources and things like that. Obviously, we did that quest yesterday. So was that just a load of bollocks? So we did that quest yesterday because they obviously were complaining that a lot of the grey mains keep just taking stuff from our resources and they're going to eventually bleed with dry. So we made that notice board along with Lukia, I think it was.
You made it.
Or someone, I can't remember who it was.
You wish to talk?
We helped them build a notice board. But I've not actually seen it yet. I see no board. Yeah. Um, About screen, increase value, make screen brighter, while decrease no, make darker. What's default on these again? Yeah. Let me turn that back up. That looks better. There we go. Spot on. I forgot to adjust that.
Good to see you.
I'm looking at the hair on him. Everything looks so much better. Right.
Friendly Greybane. At your service.
Why you got a blue dot on you at the minute? No one else has. Apart from, obviously, Damien, because you can swap to her. So maybe at some point we're going to get to swap to Andrew? Yeah, for some reason he has the dot on the map. So maybe at some point we're going to get to swap to him. Huh. Na na na. Responded straight away again there. But, I mean, it seemed like that the last time, and then the further I got in, it seemed like the longer I was playing, the worse the response would get. So far, so good.
It looks familiar.
Best be careful. Folk aren't safe even when the sun's out.
I'm sure that's it.
Shit. Trouble everywhere.
What's going on here?
Cliff, here, come here. Look, bounty notices. Guards just plastered them all over the place. Free swords at the tavern say they're getting a nice bit of coin for them. So, I thought, why not all in a few of these fuckers ourselves? Fill our own bloody pockets. Now,
I've already done that.
See this ugly sod here? I think, no, I'm dead certain that fucker was rotting in Alcius with me.
What did he say?
Fuck off, you nosy git. Go on.
How rude.
There's loads of ugly cunts in there, but I'd know that face anywhere. What do you say? Let's hunt the fucker down. Come on.
Your hand does grow on you.
That right there is Ulzok. I'm bloody sure of it. Let's nab that scroll-faced cunt.
Ulzok, last seen, St. Halcius House of Healing. He's an orc. Late 30s, bulky, he looks like an old man. Ulzok has a bounty on his head for repeatedly stealing from religious sites and committing acts of desecration. A bounty will be paid to anyone who captures the bounty target and brings them to the constabulary. And you only get half if he's dead.
Could be worth our while.
Now we know where that fucker is. Hurry up and get on your horse.
Come on then.
Far too many of them rat bastards knocking about these days. And the guards are managing fuck all on their own. Useless sods. So they stuck up them notices begging for help from free swords. Exactly. As long as we don't kill them, we get paid. Fancy that. Coin for cracking skulls.
This is where the follow mode freaks out. If they get too far away, the horse starts like sprinting. But then as soon as you get close, he'll like slow down and your horse will just bump into them.
Exercise. Coin's just the cream on top. And when's the last time you and I went stomping out together? You and me. There's not a bloody thing we can't handle. Pickpockets, bandits, madmen, bring 'em on.
I can't see me loving nobody but you for all my life.
You could smell the trouble on him a room away. Who'd have thought him an outlaw with a bounty big enough to choke an horse? Yeah. It must be Solomon telling me it's time for a good lad like me to rake in some coin. Every free sword in town's on these notices like rakes on a barmaid. Yeah. This is when proper skilled folk like us have to get stuck in. Yeah. Look at us. Bloody saints we are. Saving the town. Hiya.
Yes, saints. Has nothing to do with the fact that the guy's got a bounty on his head. Just doing our saintly duty. Is that right, Yarn?
Never thought I'd be daft enough to come back here by choice. I'd rather scrub my brain clean of those freaks and their cleansing shite. Maybe you should go in alone. Now, it's not that I don't want to come with you, but here's the thing. There's no need for two of us on a one-man job.
Do I need that
I'll
outfit?
go nab another notice. Don't go getting cleansed. You hear?
Do I need that outfit?
Run.
I kind of think I'm going to need that outfit. Have I still got it? I think I kept it. Unless you can now just waltz in the place since we sort of busted the place up the last time. Yep, still dudes out front. Hey guys, you remember me? Greetings. Am I allowed in now, or are you going to get angry if I go in?
Oh! Haven't seen you before.
I was dispatched just recently.
Shouldn't be a problem. You can go in.
Oh, okay.
Don't be frightened by them.
Nothing's changed.
Thanks for the advice.
Everything's exactly the same. I thought we abolished this place. Alright. So, he's got an eye patch. He's an orc. So he's got a mustache, beard, eye patch, bandage, wears a cloak. That's it. Right, I'm gonna turn the quest tracking off. I don't know why, I prefer the bounty tracking not to be on. I'm gonna turn it off. And I want to find them myself. Okay.
Well met, citizen.
Right, so he's got a cloak, an eye patch, beard, mustache. And the Bounties one, they're all just wearing generic guard uniforms.
Greetings, my child.
Unless he's wearing that same uniform. So again, look for beard, mustache, eye patch.
Yeah.
May you bathe in his radiance.
Yeah, I prefer to do it this way because you've actually got to look for them. Rather than just following the quest marker saying, here they are.
Is the honor yours or mine?
Nothing standing out so far. Obviously, you will be moving around.
Something troubling you? You only learn of your true self once you've understood the pain of others.
So you learn whether you're masochistic or not. Is that what you're saying? No wonder we tore this place down. And yet you've rebuilt. Ah. Maybe he's in here. Maybe they've already got him locked up.
You're not gonna enjoy this.
See some lighting issues going on here.
All right then, but let's be quick.
When they're moving the camera, the bars. It's more noticeable in that cell at the side there, and also when he's moving around as well. There's some light artifact on the arch there, you see? That's the sort of stuff that shouldn't be happening. That's the first time I've noticed it that badly after this patch. It used to be more noticeable on Clive with his armor and his face and everything. But again, they seem to be ironing it out. It seems to be a lot better. Maybe it was just like a time of day thing, but I mean, everything looks a lot more vibrant again. The colours, like earlier when I've still got HDR on, haven't I? It hasn't just magically turned it off, has it? It's still on. Yeah, the colours are popping a lot more again. I think it's just like whether it's like cloudy or super sunny. Why am I stuck on the wall? Again, I think that's the whole HDR doing its job.
Hail and well met, good stranger.
I've checked in there.
Yes, mate. What?
Open key. Okay, so that was pointless. I just wasted a key. I'm looking at the lighting like coming through here as well. I'm observing the game a lot more now that after this update. Hopefully, like I said, they'll keep improving even further. Squeeze as much as they can out of the PS5 Pro.
Light upon you.
So the other question is, like, what if he's not wearing that same getup anymore? Surely he'll still have the eye patch, though. And the beard and tash.
It's hard to imagine an animal more elegant than a short-haired cat.
What about Chonk? Interesting how I just allowed to waltz back in here like nothing happened after we got Yarn out initially. Look at the lighting, man. Look at it. That ray coming. Actually, where's that? Actually, that ray's wrong. I've just noticed that ray is coming through the ceiling. Where's this ray coming from? Nah. Is it supposed to be... I'm confused. Where's that light coming from? Is it like bouncing from that window there to there and then it's causing like a ray? That doesn't look right. Oh well. Looks cool though. See, like, what I would like with this, like when am I doing this, it'd be cool if you could like ask people in this area where this quest's taking place, like just generally walk up and press square and like there'll be one or two NPCs that'll be like, oh, we saw a strange man, blah, 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 blah. Or add a function where your pets can track them, like Kingdom Come Deliverance. That'd be cool. Because I don't know why, I just don't like the quest marker just saying, here they are, go there, and that's your job done. When it comes to these sort of quests, I like to find them myself. Most of the bounties I've done so far, they've just like accidentally walked past us when I wasn't really looking for them.
Yeah. Hail and all that shine.
It's not the guy that was like selling... You know the guy who sold us? The guy who was like hanging around outside the wall. And he sold us the outfit so I could like sneak in. It's not going to be him, is it? He was over here somewhere. Yeah, there's a guy over here. It's not him, is it? Oh, get off the damn grave. No, it's not him.
This way. I've got wares worth your coin. Keep it down and do as I say.
Well, I've already got them. So he's not really got out new.
Keep it down and do as I... Don't give me a reason to follow you.
What? See, there is text on those, but it's a shame you can't, like, read them. I liked it back in the day when Daves used to put funny messages on them. Like Fable, I think Fable did it, and Sacred did it as well. Yeah, the main two I remember. Also, that new Fable game does look very good. Hopefully it is good. I think Peter Molyneux said when he saw the first, like, reveal, like, gameplay reveal, he cried. He's only making one more game now. He's busy working on that, like, godlike game where, you know, you can play from a god, like, top-down view, but you can also, like, take control of other characters within the world.
Greetings.
I ain't seeing this dude.
Good
Looking
day.
for an orc with an eye patch, a beard and a mustache.
Back's acting up again. Every goddamn morning it's the same story.
Well met.
Well met, citizen.
Kind of get in to get a look at him. It's not letting us. That's not him. Because I think this way, when you actually fight him, it's a lot more satisfying than just following the X on the minimap, saying this is where they are. Like, you're actually getting involved with the tracking down of them, instead of just going from A to B following the X, you know what I mean? Then when you actually find them, it's like, I did that. I did the thing. Ooh. Anything hidden in there? I wonder if this is the way you're originally, like, able to sneak in. Because when we first came to this place, you had the option of getting disguise or just try to sneak in. I bet you this is the way you'd, like, go about sneaking in. Oh, wait, never mind. There's an out here. Nenny? What is... Oh. Look at that. I've never noticed that. Oh, right. So that's revealed where I can use the force palm. So we can use that here. But that did nothing. It did nothing. Like, literally, you can see it with the sword, look. That only appears when you get the sword out. That's the force palm Shit. Oh god. Oh my. Whoa, look at the ghosting. Holy crap. Okay, that's bad. Look at how bad that was. Like, it stays on screen for ages. Look at it. Oh, that is bad. That was the first thing I noticed when we first started playing the game. Again, I don't know if it's HDR's making that worse or something else. Oh, wait, what am I doing, man? I think probably just a normal jump and downward will probably do what it wanted. No, Clive, jump. Clive? Cliff. Clive? What is this? There we go. Wait, what did that do? What did that do? Did that unlock something? What did that do? There is a room up there. I can't climb the wall to get a good look. Ooh, look at the oh, the light artifacting on the glass here. Shouldn't be doing that. Ah, there's a chest in there. How do you get in there? I flipped the thing. Ah. How do I get in there then? Oh, it's gone back to normal again. That's weird. Okay. Well, the hand symbol was on this side, so... Didn't make a difference. How the fudge do you get in then? A normal force palm doesn't cut it. Doing the focused force palm didn't cut it. Oh man, the ghosting. Like even in here, like when I'm not messing with the light, you can still see it. Like I'm leaving a trail behind us everywhere. Hope that doesn't become a big problem. I think it's the same with like the footprints. I don't think it's supposed to be doing that as well. I don't know. Ugh. How do I get in there? How does one get in? Now, is the way to like brace myself to this and do the force palm? Like you can do it when you're hanging on walls, but can you do it on the floor? Hmm. That's all I can do so far. But it doesn't help us get in. Unless I can do something with that one. But I can't climb. Like it won't let us climb in here. Hmm.
Oh, we are obliged to help more people.
May want to move. Can you go away? You're in the way. I see there's one even on the floor here. On the roof. So that one can be flipped as well. Okay. Can like this work if I do it? No, you've actually got to do it onto the floor. Hmm. How do I get this chest? Oh, I need the loo. I'll be back in a minute. Reach. I'm guessing the auto... am I, like, misunderstanding how this auto, like... You would think auto would mean that it's going to work automatically. What is the point in the auto function on the lantern? I don't get it. It's still doing that thing where it just defaults to off. Like, it's 8:25 PM. You think the lantern would be on at this point? I don't know. Right, so auto has turned it on now. I don't get it. So how do we get in here? Again, force palming just flings you up into the air. Oh, wait, hang on. Can I do this? No. You can't do both. So how the fudge do I get in here? Oh, you are in the way. All I can do at the moment is just... Yeah, the dog, I need to get rid of the dog at the minute. He's in the way. Shoot. All I can do at the minute. But how do I get in? Because by the time it flips, I'm still in the air. Well, I got my claw through. It's definitely force palm because obviously there's the symbol there. You've got a force palm. But again, you can't just like do it while standing. Like that doesn't work. And the focused one doesn't work. See, that one does nothing. See? The only one that does something is when you jump. How do we do this? I mean, that shook it. It's weird. It's still a force palm, but apparently that one doesn't count. This one has me baffled. Hmm. Aha, anyway. Okay. How does that look in photo board? He's the Green Lantern. It's more annoying because it hasn't like put a marker on the map, even though I know there's a chest in there because I just saw it through one of the windows. There's a room below here, but I just can't seem to get into it. There must be another sort of force palm ability. Or again, it must be another way to like brace yourself so you can stay on the platform while doing it. Focus shots. Maybe this force palm pulse. Force palm to follow up with a powerful strike. Maybe not. Why did that go up on its own there? Force current. Press R3 while grasping a target with the axiom force. Oh, to transmit the energy. Ah, maybe this is what I need. I need more artifact. I bet you this is what I need. Yeah, I think this is probably what I need. Whoa, diving force palm. That's cool. Get all Sonic on them. You do it like spinning spat. That would kill Clive. That would kill him in real Cliff in real life. Smash. I mean, it might not kill him, but it would do some damage. So maybe I can't get in here yet. Oh, double jump. Hopefully it's not as jank as the horse's double jump. So maybe that's why. Maybe I can't get in there yet because I need that one where we'll grab it with the claw, then transfer. But yeah, that's what we need. I'm going to forget all about this, I guarantee you. Still some lighting issues. See the spots of light like that? That shouldn't be there. There's still some lighting issues. Yeah, it's definitely worst at night time. Like you can see all the light flickering going on with in the distance with the lighting. It's always like trees and that cause it when the trees are moving. So that's still an issue. I wonder if HDR makes that worse. Let's see. I'm going to turn HDR off and see what happens. The video quality, like the coloring of the stream might look dodgy for a second, but let's see what happens. Turn that off. Let's see how it looks. Nope, still doing it. So it's not HDR. It's again, light artifacting. Big issue. Still needs fixed. I hope I don't know if HDR's on again. Like, I don't know if I have to reboot the game. That does flicker. Yeah, I think it is reapplying it, I think. I hope. Alright. Cool, let's get back to bounty hunting. I'm probably going to end up forgetting about that chest. Ah, my back itching. What? Alright. It's alright when you're looking out into the vast distances like that. That's when that light artifact is, I mean, you can't really see it much there. But I only saw it once. Again, I'm not sure if HDR's turned back on or not.
You'll need good timber to build a sturdy house.
What? Aren't you supposed to be loopy? They just had a normal dialogue conversation there. Right, what does the journal entry say for this? Locate and catch the outlaw yarn mentioned. Capture, turn in the outlaw. Okay, find the outlaw, St. Halsey's House of Healing. Okay. Even that looks better. Normally when you took stuff out at night time, you couldn't see them.
Yeah. Hail and all that shine.
I think HDR's on. Again, I don't know. Like if it's turned it on properly, or if you like if you turn it off in game, you like completely reboot it. I don't know. The screen does go black when I do that, but the capture card doesn't lose signal, and the capture card probably should lose signal for a second while it's readjusting. I don't know. Let's wait till screenshot. Because that looks the same to me. That's HDR on. Off. I'm looking at the wall in the distance there, closest to her. The rock face there. Just in case, I'll save and reboot the game. It only lost signal there because the VRR and that. But again, see, it's popped up in the top corner of my screen. HDR's on. Let's just boot back in. Right, now it's saying HDR's on. I kind of want to play some more No Man's Sky at some point as well. I'm starting to miss it with the VR. And I'm tempted to say fuck it, and I'm going to pull out my original PSVR 1 and play Skyrim in VR on that. With the jank move controllers. I'm not sure where I put them actually. I don't know where I put. I think they're in that box over there. I hope they are. Oh, actually, no. I think they're in one of my console boxes over there. I should really just keep them in the PSVR 1 box. Instead of them just lying around somewhere else. The stupid move controllers. Yeah, I think now it's on. Yeah. Definitely. So that's weird. I think if you disable it while in game, it doesn't actually turn it back on, even if you flip the switch to on. You've got to actually close out the game. So there's something that needs fixed. Alright, let's get to looking for this bounty. So it's a guy in a cloak with an eye patch. He's an orc. He's got a mustache and a beard. He's hanging around here and saying Halsey is somewhere. Obviously, I don't want to forget. I wish I could, like, put... That's something they could do. Add the option to add custom markers to the game. That's something they could probably do at some point. Because obviously you can place an X marker. Oh, wait, hang on. Never mind, I stand corrected. You can place how long's that been a thing for? You can. Okay, right, let's go to where the treasure chest is. Now, a way they could tweak that is make it so you can change the marker. It does put different symbols there, but I'd like to, like, different actual icons, like a treasure chest. Let me place that somewhere. Or a skull if there's, like, a really hard enemy, or things like that. But at least you can put markers. So we'll quickly plonk one here. So, right there. And that even puts it on the mini-map as well. Champion. Right. I wonder what the limit is to how many markers you can place. Let's see. Ah, there we go. Right. Okay, so it's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. That's not bad. Hopefully they'll increase the count eventually. Because they've apparently increased the storage capacity as well by your personal storage, and that's supposed to go up periodically as you're playing the game. Right, let's get back to hunting. I mean, I've been around this place once or twice now. Yeah, just the normal guards.
Good day.
The light be with you.
Where the fudge is he? Let's check upstairs.
Fine. Blame me.
Patient wearing the silver vision.
Hells! What did I do to deserve this? Hells! What did I do to deserve this? All right, mate. Thank you.
All right, okay. You are free. Where you at? Where you at? Where you go? Where you go? Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat.
Yes, mate. What?
Oh. Wait.
Trying to move.
Stay in line. I told you, I'm not ill. And that lunatic. You think we just baptize anyone we see? If you can't be useful, at least don't be a sack of shite.
Hey, come on now, calm down. It's harder to carry him unconscious.
Fuck, those damn bastards, I swear.
All right, everyone, stay put. Don't waste your strength. You won't escape here anyway, unless you can leap the roof.
Is that a hint? Okay. Was that meant for when we just got yarn out? Was that a vision I missed? But there was someone like ran off in this direction. Is the bounty hanging around? Like, was that the guy? Or was that just related to Jan's or that quest when we first, like, freed him? Let's check around the outsides. Maybe he fled. And he's nearby. Again, I don't want to look at the quest log and have it tell us where he is. I want to find him myself. Ah.
Me just follow orders. Got a complaint? Take it up with the commander.
Is he living under the bridge? Like a bridge? Oh, wait, who are you? What was that? That bush. The bushes are moving. What the hell are they? New enemies. Oh yeah, sword. Ow. One, that's it, one dash group? Oh, they're dropping a bunch of cubes. Well, yes, I'm getting a load off of them. Hell yeah. I got a whole bunch. Ow. Ow. Get over here. Sweet. So what were they? Shrubbery. Wanda shrub. Okay. Its entire body is covered in grass, making it appear as nothing more than part of the grassy undergrowth. Perfectly camouflaged, it remains motionless until an unsuspecting victim draws near, then lunges to attack in a flash. Its ambush tactics make it difficult to spot and a serious threat to the unwary. I mean, I spotted it because you could clearly see it moving. The bismuth oreback crab, a creature that grows bismuth crystals on its carapace. Its tough, razor-sharp crystals serve as both armor against predators and a fearsome weapon. Collectors, jewelry makers prize them for their rarity, but their jagged exterior can easily injure the careless. Right. What about under the bridge? Bridge trolls. Whippets. Thorny warspike large shield. Whoa, what happened there? Whoa. Whoa. The cameras are getting really close to the cliff. I keep calling Clive. The frame rate. Let's have a look. I'm going to see if my TV will report that as well. Whoa. There. My TV's saying it's fine. I can clearly see it. There's some stuttering going on when the camera gets too close to cliff. Clive, clippity, clippity, clip, clip, clip. Right, so I don't think he's outside. I thought maybe he was. When we saw that vision. Vision! I think I'll just randos that have just spawned here.
Hi.
Not who I'm looking for.
Riding like that every day. Is the horse all right?
The Count's... You hear? The Count's second son's been obsessed with a hero's tale since boyhood. After hearing of the fastest warrior alive, he's been galloping every day to be like him.
Poor lad's been crippled since he was a boy.
Okay. Yeah, who's this rando just lying on top of there?
Be well.
Why is he sleeping on someone's grave? Oh. No, never mind. I thought that was him. I saw the white bit. That's just part of the head. Not who we're looking for. This quest has gone on a little bit longer than intended. But we will find him. So I have scoured this place top to bottom. Again, it's because he's probably moving about as well, so I'll probably just keep passing by him. Oh, there he is! Big turd.
Hail.
What the fuck? Excuse me, I tackled. Got you.
Finally caught you.
The outlaws are attempting to escape. Approach target protects to tackle them. Stay alert as outlaws caught can still resist and may try to break free at any moment. I've never seen them break free yet.
I'm really a priest from the Reventine Monastery.
No, you're not.
I'll give you everything I've got. Just let me off the hook this time.
Hey, Several, how do?
I've got some good stuff hidden away. I'll give it to you.
What did you just give me there? I think you just give me another one of them notice things. Don't know what they're for yet. Right, that took an hour and a half.
Is being taken
away!
I didn't want to use the quest tracker. I turned the quest tracking off. So I've spent like an hour and a half walking around this place trying to find him. I finally spotted him. There's only one thing I haven't figured out. There's a chest up at the top of that tower in the distance there. I don't know how to get it. You like jump and do force palm on the floor and it causes the floor to flip. But I think I need another ability to get in.
A patient is escaping over here. Get him!
What?
Greetings.
But yeah, Yarn's asked us to come here and track down this bounty. You've got that one. Yeah, I've tried like the normal jump and force palm while they're in the air, but that didn't work. I'm guessing it's going to be the one where you need the claw.
The patient's suffering from serious delusions.
Because there's an ability that I don't have. Which one was it? That one? Yeah, force current. Where you can grapple something with a claw and then send the force through it. I'm going to guess that's what I need. Which I don't have yet. Or is it possible for us to get it now? I don't know. I've been in that room trying to get it. I can actually get it now.
Good day.
I've tried every force palm. He can't break free now that he's tied up, right? I'm going to put him on the back of my horse and then I'm going to try and get that damn... Hello? Oh god, Lord. Right, I hope he can't get away there if I just leave him there like that.
I'm an overseer. What reason do you have to apprehend me?
Yeah, there's been a massive update for the Pro today. The Pro, I can now play the game on balanced mode. I've also got it with 120 Hz mode turned on, which is making the game only run at 1080p. But it actually looks good now. Because can you remember day one when I played it in the game, I said the game looked like shit. I was playing with 120 Hz mode on then, but it looked like crap. But now it looks great. They've definitely fixed it. So I'm getting 120 FPS at 1080p. But I think what it's doing is it's still technically doing 4K because that option to have fixed 4K output. So it's taking that 4K and then just tightening all those pixels down. And so it looks really crisp. So I can now have it with VRR and 120 and everything on, and it looks champion. And I've got HDR on as well. Right. So yes, well, I quickly discovered this place where you shine the light. There's a force palm symbol there. So I thought, right, okay. So I need force palm to get into there. So I tried normal force palm. I tried, like, the focused force palm. None of it worked. And then I tried the jumping force palm. So when you jump, that's the only one that causes the floor to flip. But by the time I land, it's flipped and I can't get inside. So that's as far as I'm getting here. And say doing that just makes it shake. And I've tried it again. I thought, one of my other thoughts was, okay, can you like brace yourself somehow? Oh. And man, I got it. You see, I didn't do it well crouched. What I was initially doing was I was trying to, like, stab the floor and brace myself. Because you know how when you're hanging on a wall you can brace? I was trying to do that. The medic got it. No, don't take the candles. Take the loot. Blackwing leather boot. What was that? Did I just get a new shield? What was that? Or was it that I got? Abyss slashing reeds? Wait, no. What did I just get there? I know I got that. The boots. Stamina. Ooh, stamina regen 2%. And that movement speed. What was the other thing I just got? I got 2 things. Huh. Hang on. It should tell us in the notification area, shouldn't it? Nope, no it doesn't. Ah, it doesn't tell you here what loot you got. Okay. I thought it did. Okay, so what did I get? What was that other thing? I got 2 things. What was the second? Any? Range weapons. I already have that. That's not what I got though. What the hell did I get? Or was it just a pill? Sephiroth, what was the other thing that I just got? Help. Help. Jewel beetle. That'll probably go well with some flowers. I don't know what the second thing was that I got. Right. What is this? Blackwing leather boots. Leather boots once worn by the Crowcaller. Crafted from soft yet durable leather, they gently wrap around the wearer's feet, helping them move with agility across any terrain. The crow's claws on the instep leave an unsettling impression on anyone who sees it. My leg is itching like crazy. And that one. It was just a pill. Okay, thank you. Right, cool. We're done here. Let's go take my bounty.
Serious delusions.
Shut up.
A patient is escaping over here. Get him!
Ah, no. Call the guards. You know what, mate? I'll fucking have you.
On in. Hiya.
Bye. How Yarn just left me to clean up his mess. I bet you.
Innocent orc is being taken away.
It'll be same as the last mission with him, where he was like, "Oh, I told you about the gambling place, so I want half of the. I want a 30-70 split or whatever he said." I bet he's going to be the same with this bounty. But like, "Oh, I told you about the bounty, so I want some of the loot." Even though he did fuck all. Oh, hang on, I saw that.
The patient's suffering from serious delusions.
I know you are. Shut up. Yeah, everything looks way sharper.
I'm telling you, everything in my bag is confiscated, not stolen.
What bag? Knight of the Silent Banner Pike. Destroy 10 banner. What? This is new. Master Do's Dare. What? Above the law. Destroy 10 banner pikes at night without being detected. What? So be a vandal.
Yeah. Hiya.
A patient is escaping over here. Get him!
Mate, we're nowhere near there anymore.
How dare you cause trouble in the House of Healing!
One of these days, I'm just going to kill a bounty. I'm a killer fool.
I merely confiscated banned items! The patient's suffering from serious delusions. You must be properly mad. You need to be treated. How dare you cause trouble in the House of Healing?
Shut up.
The patient's suffering from serious delusions.
God, I'll be happy when you get the chopping block.
You must be properly mad. You need to be treated. Over here. We've got a patient who needs treatment.
I still haven't fixed the double jump with a horse though. Double jump still jank.
I'm telling you, everything in my bag is confiscated, not stolen. Over here! We've got a patient who needs treatment.
Yeah, the saves look a lot tidier now. Like the save and load's being separated, and just the general like design of the save menu looks a lot cleaner now. Everything looks much nicer. Because I think the time and the date was also on the left side originally, but now it's been like shifted to the right and up. Everything was like sort of crunched up to on the left side, if I remember correctly.
Save me!
Well, end of the line for you, crazy person.
You must be properly mad. You need to be treated.
Here you go, guys. This one, just get rid of him immediately. Put him straight on the chopping block.
Here you are.
Go take a look. Impressive work.
That's the one.
Lock 'em up. You know, we'll run out of cells at this rate. Still, you saved me some trouble. Thank you. If you find more scum in the future, bring 'em here.
Will do. Right. So let's go to Yarn, and I bet he's all the way back at camp. He is indeed. It's like every single grey man so far has been like, oh, I need your help. On second thought, you take care of that. I'll just go back to camp and you can take care of the problem. I'll not do fuck all about it. Thanks, bye.
Hiya!
Yeah, they've changed the controls as well. Again, you can now put classic or basic mode on. Like, for example, now, when you're playing as fucking, honestly, it's Cliff. Why am I suddenly derping on his name? I'm now confusing him with Clive from Final 15. Cliff. We should know this. But yeah, when you're now running as him, you just like press and hold, and it'll just start sprinting. Whereas on the horse, I don't know if it's broke on the horse, because the horse has now gone back to that option where you... What? Okay. The horse has now gone back to that option where you like have to tap when you're sprinting to like manage the stamina. But I'm sure that's supposed to be locked to the classic mode. But I've got it on basic mode. I think they've gotten them the wrong way around. Because it even says in the settings. Classic. Out of combat, mount movement. Press X repeatedly to accelerate. So that's tapping it. Okay. The mount decelerates when X is not pressed. Hold X to maintain current speed. Whereas in default mode, hold X to accelerate. Maintain current speed when X is not pressed. But I'm having to tap. And that I'm on basic mode, not classic mode. So I think they've gotten that the wrong way around. But I'm fine with it. I actually prefer it like this. Like doing the tapping for the horse, but with Clive just holding. You can hold and it will start eating through your stamina. See? But you can also do the tap to like manage it, which I prefer that way because you can like keep going without running out of your stamina. If you like get used to like tapping it. Whereas if you like really start spamming it, you quickly burn through your stamina, see? So the quicker you spam it, the quicker you burn through. But if you get into a nice rhythm of it, you can get a decent speed while still preventing the stamina from draining entirely. I prefer it like that. I'm in control of it. Obviously, the horse can go faster than this if you really give it welly. Oh yeah, I forgot I unsummoned you because you were getting in the way when I was trying to solve that puzzle.
Why didn't he ask Gunker?
Is he drunk sleep talking there, or is he just drunk?
Fell in a keg again.
I was just rehydrated. I best stay clear of Marius.
Why?
Bit of a hiccup there.
Might have told the innkeeper that he was covering us.
Just how much did you drink?
No, it weren't just me. Hey, Naira! Go on, tell him.
Oh, you shut your gob. Why is everything spinning?
You're a sight.
Cliff, why do I see two of you? Oh.
I remember fuck all, but we got back somehow. Hey, didn't you slap the innkeeper's head?
You set his bloody hair on fire.
When?
You both need to sober up.
No time. Marius wants us working off the tab.
By chopping fucking wood.
Good luck with that.
Get cracking.
Hey, aren't we a team? You're not just walking away.
Yeah. Where's all that we're family shite now?
I just sorted your bounty.
See? Even she agrees.
And to help you with your
expected
archery
better.
shit.
Truly
Fuck you.
shameful, Cliff.
Excuse me?
Fine, let's go.
You
Knew you'd come round.
sacks of shit.
Cliff, you're with me. Naira, sort your own shit out.
You saw your own shit out?
Smelled you two from miles off.
Oh, great timing. Come with me. Hang on.
Oh, bloody hell, Naira! That's fucking vile! You're a mess!
Oh, sorry.
Get in there and sober up!
Looks like it's our chance to piss off. Let's go. You'll need this.
So, hang on. So is this like a double tutorial? Because obviously at the start of the game you got some quests from the townsfolk to do stuff like this. But it seems like now that the Greymanes are running with through tutorials.
Not in my wheelhouse. Unca's the only sod who can swing an axe. Yeah. Last time I asked to borrow his axe, he nearly tore my head off.
Well, Unca's axe means a lot to him.
What was I supposed to do? We were all freezing our bollocks off out there. Use your daggers, he told me. Gee, cunt. How the fuck's anyone meant to chop wood with a dagger? If cutting a tree ruins his axe, what fucking good is it anyway?
And we'll just cut these trees. I do.
It like proper fucking men.
I just cut their mods down.
Just drinking their asses off. You lot were betting on it too, weren't you? Who'd you put your coin on?
I don't recall.
You bet on Unca, didn't you? I knew it.
Who won then?
Me, obviously. I always bloody do.
Didn't you drop first?
Fine. It was a tie.
Can I get some of these? I want some of these. I don't think I can. You not get some of these blue flowers? It's grasshoppers and things like that. Fruit fly. Just for like dyes. Just thinking that's obviously a good colour. It's pretty much matches the colour on the cape and everything. I'm so glad they've patched in that option for the helmet as well. So you can now just have the helmet hidden, and then when you get into combat it appears. Perfect option. I don't know if it'll keep it hidden during cutscenes. There is an option to hide during cutscenes. But I put it on the option for it to appear just during combat. I don't know if that option on will make it so, like, say he's fighting during a cutscene, will the helmet be on during that because he's fighting in a cutscene, or will it be off? I don't know yet. I've not had a chance to see.
Yeah.
Look at that view.
Come on, we don't have all day.
Mate, why did we come all the way out here to chop trees? Literally, you could chop them on the doorstep of where we live.
Right. Let's get this shit done quick so we can bugger off back home. Where's my axe? Piss. Must have swapped packs with Naira somehow.
So I've got to do it.
She'll be the fucking death of me. Go on ahead.
Same as fucking every other
I've got
time.
to head back to camp. Can't do shit without an axe. I'll be back in a tick.
Every single side quest with the Greymanes has been the exact same. Oh, you go on ahead and I'll do it. I'll go back to camp. You go on ahead. Every single quest I've done today. Pieces of shit. They're all useless, all of them. Even Andrew. Had to go and make him a bow. So you can teach the younger kids how to, like, use a bow. Oh. I don't know how to safely get rid of them yet. Have an arrow. They don't seem to be aggroing onto us yet. They're just buzzing around up there. Touch wood. Oh, hang on. Logging without an axe. Alright, no, I can still do it. It's just because he hasn't got an axe. Okay, never mind. What else do? Punch the trees? Yeah, that's fine. You can also use the claw as well to get rid of them. But even sometimes I still end up getting attacked. Move horse, move horse, move horse, move horse, horse. Oh god! Wait, I can catch them? Ow! Oh god! Ow! 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 Okay, now what? Help! But I caught them. Why you do that? Oh, my horse is alright. Oh, my horse did take a kicking from that tree. I'm sorry, horse. I'll give you some health in a minute. I think I've got some cubes on us. I mean, I'm here. I might as well get a few. Make a day of it. Right, horse. They should make it so as well you can, like... Cause I think the only way you can feed your horses is when you're on top of it. You should be able to do that. Like, take out. And then, like, focus on the horse. And feed that way. Unless you'll eat it when I put it on the floor. Hey, good birdie. Ah. Aha! Okay, so that works as well. There we go. I think you're gonna need more than that. 195. Did that even go up? I don't even know if your health went up there. Recovers health, a wary horse. Unless doing it this way it doesn't work. Like, actually heal them. So he's on 385. Because the other method is you get on the back and you feed them that way. Oh no, it is going up. It is. Cool. Right. Can I unsummon you so you don't get, like, slapped about? You can unsummon everything else. Why can't I unsummon the horse? Tell you what, I'll put you somewhere so you're out of the way. At least you don't have to worry about that with the dog. So I'll just put you over here. Stay there. What was that? Timber! Oh god. You know what? I'll do it myself. Mind your heads. Oh wow, it actually like broke apart while it was falling. So it like broke into the logs, and then the logs that you have to then split yourself with the axe, they also fell apart as well. Apart from this one here. That one's massive. So happy a dog picks it all up so you don't have to, you can just focus on the logging. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think the dog can die. I think, 'cause I've not seen him with a health bar. Yeah, you don't need to bother wasting time picking stuff up, you just... Thankfully, these guys don't do enough damage to kill us anymore. I'm guessing you can use the hornets to make some dye. It's also can be used in alchemy as well. Go away, you stupids! Why can't I catch the rest of them? Ah, run for your lives! There's look at them like, fuck this! Run, everybody, run! Panic! Flee! Come on, hornets! They're over here! Get them! Get them! Ain't I a stinker? What's going on with this pot? Why is it all super glowy? You're not back again, are you? Oh, there's two in that tree. Scopper, lad, scopper. Sometimes they just stay up above. Chop that wood. Beehive Club. What? I just got a weapon. Beehive Club, a one-handed weapon. It has durability. Huh. Okay. Irreparable. It's a unique. You can't repair it. Beehive Club. Press left to equip it from the primary weapon tab. Each successful hit disturbs the bees who then attack a random target. Okay, a club with a beehive impaled on a stick. Bees sleep inside the hive, and when an enemy is struck, the hive would more than likely shatter into a million pieces. But no, apparently it awakens the swarm. Okay. I have a unique weapon from cutting down trees. See, when you grab them, they should disappear, but somehow they're still like, there's nothing there. You can see there's nothing, but I'm being attacked, even though I've just grabbed them. Oh, they disappeared there. That was weird. A group earlier just wouldn't disappear. So I found a random unique weapon. Rare. But you can't repair it though. Once it breaks, that's it. Might save that for a boss. to start attacking them with hornets. Is there another group of hornets? Whoa, 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 whoa. So it must be just a rare chance drop when you cut into a log on a tree that had a hive on it. A little bit more and then we'll head back. I watched The Bad Guys 2 last night, Sephiroth. It was alright. I kind of like The Bad Guys. They've like left it open for a possible third. Well, I guarantee there's probably going to be a third one. As long as the second one did well in the cinemas and everything, it's probably going to... But yeah, is that Yarn? Is that Yarn just sitting there on the road? Is that him there? Excuse me! Prick! He was like, I've got to go back to camp and get an axe and then I'll help you. And he's just sat there watching us this whole time. He's literally just sat watching us cut down the trees. You prick. What a wanker. He just keeps taking from Clive. I'm telling you, he's the villain. He's the traitor in the group, I'm telling you. Let's say that was a rhino beetle or something there. Every now and then when I hit a tree, a weird bug flies away. Yeah, we'll get these last few and then we'll do them. Just get a little bit of wood. Right, that'll do. No one would ever know. I wonder how much that's worth, actually. You can't repair it. Ah, I got a honeybee. I think that's the rare one, the honeybee. The kid when he did the rock paper scissors gave us that one, but I sold one. Oh, ooh, white streaked butterfly. I mean, that looks like dark blue to me. Looks like navy blue to me. It's worth 1.88 silver. Okay, so 1 silver, 88 copper. Something like that. Okay. Return to camp. I wonder if he's broken. I wonder if he's glitched out. Alright, Tosser. I see back at camp. Prick. 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 I don't think he's supposed to be there. I think he's supposed to be back at camp.
Hiya.
Man, the game is so buttery smooth now. Because I used to have to play it on Prime. Like, obviously, I used to have the game on performance mode. But now I don't need to. Like, the game will actually run lovely on balanced mode. It's weird. It's so weird, right? You'd think, oh, well, the game will probably look amazing on quality mode. For some reason, when you put on quality mode, everything looks blurry. Just everything, including Clive, has a weird blur to it. And I checked because I took, like, screenshots. Oh, there we are. I can't remember which was which now. Sharp tail, because you can tell when you're looking at Clive's face. Yeah, right. So this here, this is quality mode. Look at Clive's face, right? So that's quality mode, where you would think the game would look even prettier. This is balanced mode. Look at his face there. The eyes and everything is a lot sharper and stands out a lot more. And it's the same with, like, the chainmail on his arm. So I'm having to play on balanced mode because quality mode looks worse. Like, look at the wood on that crap on the side there. Yeah, even the wood looks a lot sharper. Yeah, it's definitely yeah, it's weird. Like, balanced mode is worse. Sorry, quality mode is worse. So balanced mode is the nice sweet spot. You look cool. What is that helmet? Why you got blood all over your helmet, mate?
A single fuck up in this trade and you're maggot food.
What
Whether
that
you've got mates at your side or otherwise, that's just the way of it.
kind of reminds us of the Blood Dragon armor in Kingdoms of Amalur.
Yeah.
Right, he better be back at camp when I get there. Oh, I've got to speak to Marius, not Jan. Good.
Cliff, have you seen Jan anywhere?
Didn't he return to camp?
No. I sent him out to chop wood.
He was stand watching me do it.
He ought to be back by now. But there's no sign of him.
He's just over that way.
He turned back halfway out. Likely ran off.
I should have kept a closer eye on him. I'll be giving him an earful later. He's probably off drinking again, no doubt. I've no idea how he manages it.
Nor have I.
Thanks anyway. Do you mind putting the wood in the storehouse for me?
I don't actually have to put the wood in the storehouse.
It was good to see you.
Ride with pride. Quarrel on horseback. Talk to Dwayne. Dwayne and Naira are bickering over... I'm curious how many more is left to do in this section. I might just leave some for now. I'm sort of just blasting through these today. Yeah, I'm sort of just blasting through the scattered embers. I might leave that for now. We've done enough of that today. I've done quite a few. Yeah, so today we've done Chance to Make a Fortune, First Steps, Sweet Taste of Bounties, Price of a Hangover, and we're currently on Ride with Pride. So I think we'll leave those for now. How's it going, Noble? Let's do something else. I've got a bit of money spare. I'll donate a bit more to the camp. Not a whole lot.
Need something packed? You've come to the right person.
Right. Just quantity. Alright, there we go. I've just given me a shitload more money. I don't know why they operate on copper. If you're giving them silver, just keep it as silver. Why complicate it? Just keep it as silver then. I mean, you got loads of money now that you can package most of this stuff up, so... Hang on, why you only got one glass statue? You should have loads of them.
I'll keep it safe. Come back when you've more stuff to leave with me.
I've given you loads of them in the past, I'm sure I have. Nanny? I see my capacity is now 340. I'm just going to put them in there for now. I'm not using them at the minute. Right. I do have the rest of that scene. It doesn't really matter now because I was able to just waltz in the second time. I got stopped at the gate, but he was like, I can come in. Right, so I can now probably package all these up ready as well. Ah, there they are. I thought I'd already given them. Slowly getting more stuff. May as well package it all up ready for when we do get to start the trading.
Too many folk keep trying to swipe our meat and booze. It's a real problem.
So how do I know when the camp's expanded? Because the game said, like, before I move on with the next part of, like, getting more Greymaids back, focus on expanding. But how do I, like, know? Because yesterday I did a quest for one of them to put up a notice board so they could keep track of provisions. But that board's not even there. There is no board.
carry all
Well,
those
the
trade
quest
goods on
didn't
you.
say that.
Just
Right.
leave them with me.
What happened was another quest to go get another recruit popped up, but at the same time, one of those tutorial messages popped up over the top saying, you know, it's best to expand your camp first. Which is why I've not gone and got that other member of the Grey Maids yet. Right, there we go. Bunch more stuff packaged away, ready for trading.
Royal treat. Stay sharp out there.
Yeah, I'm just going to give it a whirl and see what happens. Maybe it's just the game confusing us, because, again, it's never straightforward. But yeah, Rumour in Ivy Nook. When that one popped up, it then popped up saying expand your camp, which did add the next part of the quest here, expand the camp at Howling Hill. The camp must be expanded to gather more comrades and expand forces. So that popped up at the same time, so that made me think, right, well, that must mean I can't go and get this other person in Ivy Nook yet. So I need to complete that. But I don't know how. The game doesn't give you any indication. It just says expand.
Speak with you.
But I can take that marker off the map now that I've honestly, I just discovered now that you could put markers on the map. I didn't even realize I put a marker where that chest was. Remove. Yeah. You can put up to 14 markers on the map. I never noticed. Well, I mean, the way like I said, I've just been doing the Grey Main quests, thinking, well, that must be how I do it. Like, same with like the commissions. But I've hit a roadblock with this commission to finish the wagon construction because it says I don't meet the requirements. It says I only need 6 people. So I select the 6 people, and then it's like, no, you don't meet the requirements. So it didn't let us do it. So I've had to like put that one on hold, and then. Obviously, I've been doing the Scattered Embers quests as well. But none of them have led to the camp expanding. But I'm guessing it's to do with this. Like, donating this crap as well for Better Tomorrow, maybe. Donating resources. Maybe that's what I need, because I haven't completed a single one of them yet. I'll tell you what, I'll donate some of them. I'll keep a stack for myself. Same with the webs. I'll keep a stack for me. And they can have the spare. You can't donate lanterns. I think I can donate them. I think. Take that. Ooh, I'm looking forward to tomorrow. My mother's made a homemade cheesecake. I'm looking forward to that. That's something I've not tried making yet. Puddings.
I just love organising and sorting out everything.
Soft. To me, when it goes hot, when it's hardened, it like loses its taste. Like if it's like fresh out the fridge and it's still a little stiff. I like it when it's just nice and soft. Creamier the better. Actually, I'm gonna keep a hold of that poison. You can have that, you can have that. Have that. I am like rolling in meat again, so you can. I'll keep 3 stacks. Oh, I did it again! I did that the last time where I accidentally donated all of my meat. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I just wanted to give you 1 stack. Damn it.
I just love it. Bring me whatever you want packed.
Well, that didn't tick any boxes at all. I've just given you a lot of stuff. And that didn't get a single box ticked? Wow, it didn't. Wow. 1,000 pieces of timber. 1,000. I haven't even done the stones one yet. Am I right in thinking that I should be focusing on this for a better tomorrow in order to achieve the expand the camp? No? Send them out on missions? Do more missions, maybe? Go on then. Make it a really vague hint. Or do I actually have to like speak to somebody and say, use these resources to expand? I'm gonna guess I'm right in that now that you've just literally said try talking to somebody in camp. Right, so somebody in camp is gonna let me use these resources that we've gained so far to expand.
It's good to see you again.
I can't remember who was who. Any?
Welcome back. You've earned some rest today.
I would have thought it would have been him. Since he's our provision manager. Manage comrades.
Any particular person in mind?
What's this for?
Got a job?
Oh, wow. Wow. So, oh my god, this menu makes things so much easier for, like, the dispatching. You don't have to fuck around with the map. You just... This is exactly what I wanted. A list. That you just scroll down them. Thanks, game, for not telling us.
Looking for someone? I'll see that everyone's well looked after.
Alright, so someone else. You know, just a shop of food supplies.
That rumble was your stomach, not the weather.
Ooh, hello. Right, so it's got that. If it's got that little question mark in the corner, that means I don't have it.
Do you need more? You'll be too weak. Don't just gulp everything down. You need to savour
That burger does look mighty nice.
the flavour.
Have I eaten? I made some sliced onion with chicken and mixed vegetables sandwiches with salad cream. But I'm actually getting hungry again. I'm hungry. No, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Light porridge made by simmering a balanced blend of seafood and vegetables. A subtle aroma of the sea and its deep flavour provide a soothing comfort to the stomach. But yeah, they've definitely fixed things as well. Like, because especially one of the first things I tested was coming into this tent to see how, like see how his face doesn't look like it's being dumped in oil anymore. It looks fine. So they've definitely done some fixing. It's not perfect. Like, if you look at the chest there, it's still got a little bit of a artifact going on, but it's definitely been improved. And you can see these. Every time I used to look at these, you could never see them. It was just dark. But you can actually see these a lot better now as well. Steamed fish. Fish and vegetables cooked in the steamer and gently cooked to create a clean life. Can I do that? I've never thought. Like, I've got a rice cooker. Obviously, it's mainly meant for rice, but could I put fish in there as well? I've never thought about trying that. Again, I literally only use it to make rice, but I wonder if you could hide other stuff in there. I've never really checked. Battered seafood restores health. Savory pancakes fried with crisp and finely chopped seafood. Green onions. Green onions? I've never had a green onion. A white onion and red onion. Green onion. Its rich, nutty aroma makes a delicacy often sought after on cold, rainy days. Have you had a green onion before? Had spring onions. They're sort of green. But they're like stems. They're one of my other favourites, spring onion. Right, so who am I yapping with? I'm gonna guess it's you. No? Maybe I'm still missing somebody. Maybe I do need to do that one for the next person. Like, it says somebody... Like, there's rumours of a grey man who's, like, good at dealing with vines and shit. Maybe I do need to get them first. But again, that's what confuses, because the game popped up saying to expand first. I'm not sure who else to speak to around here. Just a generic
hunt, the better we'll eat.
dude. And then the wagon master. He wants to build a wagon.
Wagons are my speciality.
But we can't do that
Forget
yet.
to oil the wheels.
Because I think we're short a certain member.
My horse has been strange. What's going on?
Aldrich?
Quiet country life has its charm, but I miss the noise.
Hmm. Who the fuck am I supposed to speak to? Hope it's not Naira or someone, because they have, like, disappeared. They're not here at the minute. And it's not giving us the option to speak to him. I don't know if it's like a time of day thing. What is these? Ooh, yoink. My camp, my rules. Yeah, even Andrew's gone as well. Some of the members are out and about. Hang on, what about you? There's two always stand up. Well, only one here at the minute. No, you're just a generic. He's just there to give loot to.
I just love organising and sorting out everything.
I'm confused.
Need something packed? Come back when you've more stuff to leave with me.
There's nobody else left to speak to.
Well now, what brings you?
Is the person actually here who I can speak to at the minute, Sephiroth, or are they missing from my camp at the minute? Huh? I've spoke to everybody. The only person I can't speak to is Mr. Crutch here. I'm forgetting his name. Like, it's not letting us speak to him for some reason. Oi. Good dog. Hi. I need a word with you. Just take my hand. Take my hand. Take my strong hand. Mash the taters. I see it's still doing it on the chest, but his face is fine. Touch wood. Find out what happens when we sleep. Alright, 12 hours. This is where he normally tell when he wakes up in the morning. It looks like someone's just dumped oil on his face during the night. No, looks fine. Yeah, just a little bit of artifacting going on the armor. We've definitely fixed it. Right. I can taste the onion. Because I was eating my sandwiches while drinking this. I think I've now made this taste a bit like onion. Right. Hello? Someone?
You're always welcome here, unless you brought trouble.
Who the fuck am I supposed to speak to build our camp? I've spoke to every fucker that I have the chance.
Keeping well, are we?
Where are you, Mr. Fritz?
Hello. Nice to welcome back. You've earned some rest today.
Mine. Didn't mean to, but never mind.
Always a pleasure. Nothing pressing to do. Might as well nap.
Well, he's fact off. I forget what was his name again? The guy with the crutch. He's fact off.
Good to see you.
And he just sells weapons and shit.
Masterpieces are all I craft.
See?
You want the finest work? You've come to the right place.
Yeah, buy this candle. I totally didn't just take it from over there. Thanks. Pleasure doing business with you. How about this bounty and these recipes too? Good stuff. Big fan. Ranged weapon bow, I can sell that as well.
Remember, the gear makes the man.
I've been waiting for you.
No, you haven't. Won't lie. Big liar.
Every coin I make goes into filling the storehouse.
Here, where is Mr. Crutch? I don't see him anywhere. Is it Mr. Crutch I've got to speak to? That's just to manage your comrades.
Well met.
You should do the same. Don't let work consume you.
Not just generic grey man. Map. No. Ah, there is an wait, look, there is no hang on. Aha. I start speaking to somebody. Big liar. I start speaking to somebody. I'm fucking waltzing around camp looking for somebody. And then I thought, hang on. What if it's in the fucking missions menu? That hint was useless. I mean, I spoke to this guy here, the comrade dude here, for managing your companions. But obviously that brings up every mission, so I totally missed it.
What sort of warrior are you looking for?
This brings up every mission. Yeah, so there it is, Howling Hill. I get it, I get it, I get it. Right, so we need 4 people. It'll take 1 day, 6 hours, plus a bunch of resources, but it'll expand what can. Anything preferred, or just anybody? I mean, the symbol was a wall, so we'll send them 2. We'll send, like, 1 axe and 1 pickaxe. We shall send the best. Dispatch. Alright.
If you need a particular someone, I'll arrange it for you.
A particular set of skills.
Good to see you.
Alright, so while we're doing that, we'll do another mission with the Greymanes. So I wonder how you complete that one. Record of the Greymanes to the rescue. Like, that one just doesn't seem to have a completion point yet. Like, that's been going up over time when I, like, raided the quarry and I released, like, 50 or 60 of them at the quarry. And then I released one today inside of that St. Halcyus place. He was, like, locked up in a room. And then I've seen, like, 1 or 2 just on the roadside here and there. So that one seems to just be constantly ongoing. I don't see a completion to that one yet. Right, so a quarrel on horseback. Dwayne and Naira are bickering over horses. Go and find what is happening. We'll do this one. That'll put 120. I don't know if there's going to be any more available in the future. I don't just want to just blast through them all, because it says there's 34 there. In fact, I'm guessing there's not going to... Yeah, I'm guessing 34 is the max. So I'm already a good chunk of my way through those ones.
Chin up! This isn't over yet!
Oh, wow. Dwayne is miles away. Nenny? Where the hell is he? What are you doing all the way over there? Actually, you know what? On second thought, I think I'll leave that one alone. You are miles away. I think I'll do something else. I've not been to that area yet, so I've been close. Ugh, what? Ugh. What's the ugh? Yeah, you gotta go to the guy who, like, you put those furnaces together for him. I think. Because it's basically a crafting system. Oh. So you found a way to, like, physically remove them from the pot. So if there is actually a way, then why can't you just do it from this menu? I got a bunch of them today. There's a bunch of little bush crabs on the floor, and I kicked the crap out of them, and every single one of them dropped to one of these cores. I mean, guess, drop the pot on the floor and hit the pot or something. Something like that. You can drop it with the discard button. I'm going to guess it'll be something along those lines. Drop the pot on the floor. Go to the pot menu and hit. And hit. Oh, discard. Yeah, all right. So, yeah, that's just going to drop them on the floor individually. See, yes, it makes sense. Because initially I thought discard was going to delete it. But, I mean, I've discarded a load of stuff from my normal inventory loads of times. And it just puts them on the floor. I don't know why I thought it was going to be different. I'm guessing you thought the same. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and all that items, like, for example, the rake, if I just press square, I know from the normal menu, it just does that. It just puts it on the floor. But for some reason with the pot, I just assumed it was going to delete it. Don't know why. So if I wanted, I could take all of those cores out. These ones, the sales, because I know if you press X on them, you get those abyss seeds. I haven't had a chance to grow them yet. I've got 2 abyss seeds. I don't know what the other stuff gives you if you use them, if you can use them. But those ones, I know you can. If you press X on them when they're in your main menu, it like opens up a box and gives you an abyss seed. At least the last 2 have anyway. I don't know if there's a chance to get something else. That's an idea, actually. Where was the pot crafting dudes again? I'm forgetting. It was down this way, wasn't it? Was it here? Where was the crafty pot dudes? I forgot where they were. Again, this is why I wish there was a menu system in here where you could scroll down the list of the places. Similar to that guy who manages the missions. I would just like a menu here as well for a similar thing, but just like scrolling down all the locations. So I can find where the damn crafty pot dudes are. I'm forgetting where they are. Because I've already been there once. Ah. Is that them? Nope. That ain't them. I saw that pot icon then. I thought that was them. Where the fudge are they? Oh, that's something I haven't tested. Because some people say turning VSync off also improves the game, like performance-wise. But for me, it ended up with screen. Honestly, this is the first game where on a console where I've had like a VSync option and where I've actually noticed like visible screen tearing. I've never noticed screen tearing on a console game before because that sort of shit's normally already fixed by the devs. Whereas this game, they've given you the option. VR compatible monitors can maintain a smooth tear-free screen mode even when this feature is disabled. Now, I'm calling bullshit there because I've had VR on this whole time and I still saw screen tearing, so... Let's see. Wait. Why does it look a lot smoother? Hang on. The game's saying I'm only getting 50 odd FPS now. But it looks oddly smoother. What is going on? And I'm not noticing screen tearing. I'm going crazy. And yet when I put VSync on, my TV says I'm getting 120. I'm so confused. Ha! Synchronize the frame rate with your monitor's refresh rate to prevent screen tearing. Again. Huh. I seem to drop frames when I turn that off. But it looks oddly smoother. I'm so confused. How does it look on stream? Oh, wait, hang on. Is it screen tearing on the stream side of things? I'm not seeing it on my TV. Is it screen tearing on the stream? It's hard to tell. I'm sure I saw a bit of tearing. Just to be safe, I'll keep it on. Just to be safe. Right.
Well met, friend.
What am I doing? Where am I going? What quest should I get involved with while we're waiting for the time to pass for this expansion? I don't want to do any more Grey Main stuff, so maybe we'll crack... Oh, House Roberts is 10 out of 10? Oh, I thought there was more to be done with him. Okay. I suppose I could crack on with that one, the House of Spears. Wait, what time is it? Oh, actually, never mind, because there's only an hour left. Let's not dive headlong into that. We need something a bit shorter. I don't know what to do. Screw it. No, because they're miles away. That's the only reason why I'm not doing that one. I don't know what to do. It is windy as hell. And yeah. Don't know what to do now. I've got 2 more bounties left. Could go get them, I suppose. And then all the bounties in Hanand will be done. Surely there's going to be more bounties than this eventually. Actually, yeah, 20. I'm guessing 25 in total, unless there's other bounties for other locations, but... let's head to the Shy territory and we'll look for Warren. As I know that's where he was pottering about. I think I still have his bounty poster. Let's see, Warren, South Deep Woods, human, mid-30s, bulky. Warren has a bounty on his head for manufacturing illegal drugs using substances called Dreamer's Bliss, which causes delirium and for causing drug addiction among the populace. A suspect was recently seen attempting to distribute illegal drugs at the Deep Woods. Is he trying to give drugs to the Shy people? Is that why they kicked him out? Because the Shy did say they trusted somebody at some point, but then they kicked him out. Was it him? He's been trying to sell the little Shy folks drugs. Well, let's go kick his butt. Piece of shit. Oh, I need food. Because I accidentally gave the camp all my food. I will be fine. I've got a little bit of food. Not much, but I've got a little bit. I'm gonna, then again, I think we have had one bounty in the past where they were protected by other people. And I'm worried this might be the same. Especially in that territory, because the enemies over that way are a little bit tough. Guess we'll see. Okay, I am definitely noticing that. I'm hearing audio problems now all of a sudden with this game. Every now and then, for example, like the foot clock, the slapping of the horse's feet on the floor, the whatever the hell it's called. What are they called? The noise that horses make like when their feet are galloping along. But anyway, the noises that from time to time, the noise just for a split, like a split second, the noise on the footsteps of the horse, like are loud. Just for a split second, and other noises have been doing it throughout. Again, I've never noticed until today. It's definitely something that's come along with this patch. It's not constant, it's very rare and random, but it is doing it.
Hiya.
Oh, dear. Right, so let's see, let's turn the tracking off for this quest. So let's see if we can try track them down. It's a lot easier when a target's in like a town or a city, but when they're out in the middle of nowhere, they could be anywhere. We'll just know it's somewhere in the south of the deep wood. So again, he could be like anywhere down this way. I'm curious what that stuff is eventually. Like, that particular place has a bunch of like upgrade options or something. Or it's to do with the faction quests, maybe. Like maybe that'll fill in. Then again, if I go... see, this place doesn't have that, so I can't really check. It's only certain places. Yeah, the Studium place has it as well. The Scholarstone Institute, that has it as well. I think they're the only two places I've noticed that have it so far. I wonder if they've changed it so you can look at the bounties while on your horse now. Because you used to have to get off. Nope. Still gotta get off. Did say south of the Deepwood, I think. Yeah, last seen South Deepwoods. So he's somewhere or this way. This is where I would love it if they fleshed out the bounty hunting, where when you get into the area where he was last seen, if you could start like speaking to other people nearby, just say, oh, have you just have an option to like press a button to say, have you seen this man? And you would like show them the bounty, and they just need to program a couple of generic lines like, oh yeah, I've saw him like over that way or over that way, or no, sorry, I haven't seen him. I think that would be a cool way to like, so then you don't have to use the, because I don't like, particularly with these sort of quests where you can just go into the menu and just, you know, turn on that option, and then if you go on the map, it'll just put an X where they're located. I don't like that. I prefer figuring it out myself, which is why it took us an hour and a half to find that guy inside of the St. Halcyon's Institute earlier, because I wasn't using the tracking. Right, keep our eyes peeled for a chunky white cat. I want a big chunky white cat to contrast with our thin, slim black dog. I want a chonker. But why you got a question mark on you? You're a chunky cat. We know of the chunky cat. We've already had a chunky cat. I lost him in the shadows. There he is. Come here, Chunky. Come here. You shall be mine. Longleaf Forest Cat. Wait, have they renamed the cats? I thought they were called Chunky. I'm sure they were initially called Chongas or something like that. But they renamed them. Long-haired cat. Longleaf forest cat. I know. Yeah, Loafy cat, sorry. Yeah, it's called Loafy cat, not Chunky cat. Ah, yeah. See, this, yeah, this one's got a lot longer fur. I see. My cat. My cat. I wonder if I ever get some fish, if you like the fish. Wanna go get some fish, buddy? I'll go get some fish. I know we're here for a bounty, but I want Chunky. Whoa, whoa, workshop? Wait, what? Wait, what? Where? I'm nowhere near anything. What? Pettleton Workshop? Where? The Central Herb Workshop of the village. Herbs and plants gathered from the forest, dried and processed here. As people close to nature, the Shires boast exceptional skills. Where? Meow. Meow. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow. Meow meow meow. Meow.
Good day.
Meow. Meow. Then go and catch you some fish here. I'll get you some fish. What about one of the birds? You want one of them? One bird? Big bird? Okay, I'll get you fish. Let's get fish. Yeah. Gone fishing, catching them, throwing them back. Wait, where's my fishing rod? Oh wait, no, the fishing rod's in that section, isn't it? Gone fishing, catching them, throwing them back. I haven't seen that show in years. My dad used to love watching that. Right, now please don't run away. I'm going to catch you some fish. Okay? So please stay there. Yeah, okay. See, watch, look. That's what hisses is. Please don't run away. No, I'm here to get you fish. I get you fish. Fish? I say fish. Yeah. Ow. I forgot how to fish. I've only done it like once. And you wait for a bite and then you like move the rod in the opposite direction to the fish. Just tire it out. But it's just like immediately losing it. What? What's going on? Control the character or R, then release designated spot to cast. And then it doesn't tell us anything else after that. I'm confused. What is going on? I mean, I did fine the first time when it actually gave you a lesson on how to do it. But I can't seem to do it. What do you do? Get the rod out. Why keep putting it away? I can't remember what to do when it bites. You're supposed to move the rod in the opposite direction. What? Hang on. Live? Alright. Right, so hold, aim the water, and release, cast a bait. Fish, or common rare types can be caught. Again, that doesn't tell you what to do once the fish is actually on. Yet when you got sent out for that one quest to catch some fish for the lass in town to cook them, it actually ran you through it properly. But it hasn't put that full information here. Huh. Unless I need a better rod, because obviously maybe I need a high performance rod for the particular fish here. Because there is a different rod type. Like you only reel when the fish is tired. Or when you're like just doing this to attract it. Oh, there's one. Oh god, I'll pull that in. Maybe if I'm lucky, he'll still come back and see him. He's going. He's going. Might get a free catch here. Nope, the mate still got away. What the fuck? Oh, tell us. Like I said, the game's already told us how to do this shit. But I've forgotten how to keep it on the line. Like, yes, once it's on, you're supposed to, like, move it in the opposite direction of the fish until it tires out. Then reel. But I can't seem to get to that point. Oh yeah, no, that's what I'm doing. I'm not reeling. That's what I'm saying. It's just getting away. I'm doing this. I think it's because it's the fish he has to. I need a better rod for the fish here. I think that's why it's like it's just immediately getting away. I think it's because I need a better rod. I'll sharp tell you if I go to where I was initially able to. I do have a fast travel back here, don't I? Oh, hang on. Where's the fast travel for the shy group? I mean, there's a fast travel there, but that's still a bit of a distance. Screw it. Right, let's go to where I initially did fishing. We'll test it. Where are we? Because this is where you have to go for the meat trader in town for that first quest. She sends you near where the witch was, which is how I discovered the witch. There's a fish down there. Well, sorry, that's how I discovered the cave where there was no witch. There is now. Yeah, maybe come here. Let's see. I should be able to catch here. Oh, you can't take screenshots while you're fishing. Boo. Right, devs, there's something for you changing the photo mode. Let you just use photo mode in any situation, please. I'm confused. Like, I am not touching the real option. I'll even show you. No hands. Okay. I'll reel in until the fish gets near, because that's what attracts it. And then I'll stop. And then I'll wait for a bit. Or I'll just, like, slowly reel it like that. Until I see the fish in the water approaching. Right, they look not reeling. Lost it. I'm confused. What is going on? Again, I didn't have this problem when the game first ran you through the fishing. Yeah, I was literally stood here doing the fishing. Free fish! Yeah, I caught one. What if I can actually use the fish trap? Oh, there was a fish just... Look! There's fish just in the shallows here. Catch them. Yeah. Yeah. I don't need a fishing rod. Yeah. Look at all that fish. Yeah. Fuck fishing rods. Just dive in. The water's fine. The fish are swimming. That's all you gotta do. Woohoo! Fish. Oh crap. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah. Look at all the fish. Yes, fish. I'd rather learn how to fish though. That's a boring way of doing it. I mean, I'm getting fish a lot quicker doing it that way. Just swim in the water and just, yes. Love to know how he's managing to grab the fish though, because fish in water are very slippy. Heck, even when you just pull them out, they're still slippy. I'm just getting a shat load of fish just from swimming. Okay, so why fish no work? Why this no work? Let's do it close so we've got a better view. Man, I was getting plenty fish in the shallow, so I know it's possible. Wow, the water there, look. I heard fish. We can see fish. Oh, there we are. Right. So he's on. I'm not touching the reel. Still got away. What am I doing wrong? Like, they're immediately getting away. Like, I'm not even getting into the stage where he starts struggling with them with the rod. They're just immediately getting away. Alright, we'll eliminate that option. We'll just wait for a fish to come. There's a fish getting away there on the right. Turn around and come back. No hands. No hands. Hands are here. I'll at least attract the fish first, but I'll stop before it gets near the... Nothing yet. Oh, there we are. Right, leave it. No hands. Got away immediately. So, moving or not moving, still getting away. There must be something I have to press to get it on the hook first. But again, I can't remember the game telling us that. And you've just saw I went into the guide setting, and the instructions in the guide setting only tell you half the battle. They don't tell you anything what to do once the fish is on. It only tells you about the casting part. What fucking good's that? And yet when I came for that woman to get the fish for the cooking, I'm sure I did tell you at that point, but it hasn't actually added it to the guide section. So, fat load of good daddies. Right, that time I tried reeling and moving, still got away. What is going on? Google, I'm hungry. Good job of watching crisps. These will do for now. I don't know why I'm so hungry. I had them sandwiches like 5 hours ago. Like literally just before I went live. Second I finished those sandwiches, I went live. I feel like I haven't ate anything. I'm starving. Right. Google, fish. Why fish? Why fish? No fish. Crimson Desert. Why no fish? Let's see if that actually gets a result. The primary reason players are unable to reel in fish in Crimson Desert is a known controller connectivity bug. What? Particularly affecting the Xbox and PC, where it's not affecting... I hope it's not. Wow, imagine if that bug wasn't present in the PlayStation to begin with, but it now is. Since they've like recently patched the controls and everything. Apparently it was a problem with the Xbox and PC initially. Not PlayStation. Many players have confirmed that plugging the controller into the console or charging via USB restores the reeling function. I mean, I'm plugged in. I'm always plugged in. Okay. Tired of constantly snapping your line due to poor control? Or simply not sure how to get started? You've come to the right place. IGN. Fuck it, it was the first one that popped up. If they solve my problem, so be it. To begin fishing, Crimson Desert, you must first purchase a rod. I'm hungry. How to reel in your catch. Right, there we are. Step 1. Apply tension and side pressure. Do not reel yet. Once the fish has been hooked, immediately press R2 and Q to begin moving the fishing rod in the opposite direction. That's exactly what I was doing. Why are they getting away immediately? Have they broke fishing in the recent patches or something? Yeah, it's literally exactly what I said to do. Once it bites, press the control option so that you get control of the rod and move it in the opposite direction of the fish. But I'm not even getting to that point. The fish is biting and then just getting away immediately. Hmm. Well, right. Step 1. Apply tension and side pressure. Do not reel in yet. Once the fish has been hooked. Right. How does one hook? Shouldn't that be step 1? Right. When you're ready to begin fishing, approach the water, aim and cast, and simply let go. Now it's time to wait patiently for a bite, which can take anywhere to 15 seconds upwards, or you could just slightly reel the rod in, because that actually draws the fish out. But stop once you see the fish approaching. Usually, when you hear the distinct splash of the bobber, a fish will be hooked in just a few seconds later. Right. So the hooking part's supposed to be automatic, according to this. Wondering if they broke fishing in the recent update. Or recent 1 or 2 updates, because I haven't done this since the beginning of the game. I'm not going to do anything this time. I'm not even going to slightly reel in to attract the fish. I'm just going to leave it. But I'll be ready to hit control for when I need to. There's that splashing sound. It says 1 or 2 seconds later a fish should be hooked. There it is. I think they broke fishing. I don't remember struggling like this when I first did fishing. I only did it once, but I caught every fish. I'm wondering if they broke fishing. R2 hook. Ah, there it is. So, okay, so even at, right, IGN, you suck. You didn't even mention that either. I got it. I figured it out. I noticed on the bottom right there. There was an option that said press R2 to hook. So there was a button press. I didn't notice it, and IGN didn't even mention it. So IGN, your article sucks. Nothing new there. But I suck for not noticing R2 as well. Alright. We're good now. Again, that's mainly just because I've already done fishing once, and that was like way back at the beginning of the game. We are hours and hours and hours and hours into this now. Wow, I didn't realize it was 2 in the morning. Holy crap. So you don't have to wait, you can just do the slow reel, which is what I do, and that tends to draw them out quicker. Doesn't always work. Got him. I wonder. I just thought my screenshots will only be like 1080p now. I normally have them at 4K so I can like scrunch them down or have like just a section of it so I've got more res to play with when because the thumbnails I make are only 1080p. But having a higher res screenshot gives us more like room to work with. So I was going to just use that section with him standing there with the fish. Maybe as the thumbnail. Possible. No, I didn't mean to throw that back. Ah. Right, well, we know how fishing works again. For now. It's a shame there's not many quests. Like, we've already had that one quest for the cooking lady to get some fish. But nothing else since then. Right. So, let's head back towards the Shies. See if we can track down that bounty. And then if I remember tomorrow, we'll try and get that chunky cat. The long-furred loaf. Gentlemen, I am looking for a bounty. Have you seen it?
I think I'll enjoy beating the shit out of you.
I mean, you're dead now. Where you going? I got an artifact. Dog. Dog. My dog just literally bolted. Come and pick up the loot. What good are you if you're just going to disappear every time? Pick up the loot. So I wonder, obviously I discovered the animal fence yesterday where you can yeah, we found the guy that lets you turn in animal bounties yesterday. I wonder if you kill the animal, skin it, you can still pick up the body. See? Partridge. Still pick it up. Does that mean you get like double the reward? The loot from carving, plus turning it in. Ooh, remind us about that tomorrow. We'll test it. Alright, were you guys hoarding anything in here? Lot of shit. What? It's stuff I can give to the grey mains. Oh. I got a rat. Look at that rat. Knowledge acquired. Rat. Alright, which direction was the Shy village? I'm sure I've seen him before. Like, I'm sure he hangs around near the Shy village. Right. Yeah, I'm sure I remember he was like somewhere towards the Shy village. I never got the bounty because I was busy doing other stuff. And I'm sure I've seen him before. Beneath the heavens to sunset, blood red skies tranquil after the storm. Turning, wending, and night always follows day. Walk on, never look back. Who you we live. What is chasing us? Ah, why? What? What just, what? Whoa, what the fuck? Fucking, what the fuck? What the hell? What is this? I'm being attacked by mushroom things. What the fuck? What the hell is this? Ow. Escape. Yeah. There's little swarms of mushrooms that are alive. Catch them with a rod. Okay, that didn't work. What if you can catch then? I'm guessing they're protecting their precious mushrooms here. I love how there's like just mushrooms everywhere, but I can only take one or two. I can't like take the whole lot. Oh, hang on. Well, maybe shows up around here. Definitely at one point passed by him and saw his icon on the mini-map. But that was a long time ago, like when we first came to the Shy place. I was busy doing other stuff, so I just left him be. What is going on? What? Something's got its sights on. Is it just more mushroom things? No, whatever it is, it's one of them invisible things. Are the mushrooms bugged or something? Because, like, there's a dot on the mini-map. Do they sometimes, like, get stuck in the floor or something? Because there's a red dot moving around over here. They sound like circling around. See? That's the mushrooms. I thought there's a bug with them where they're not, like, always visible.
Let's make this fun.
As you wish. That guy had some food on him. Right. So at the minute I'm at Greenfield Highland. Where is South Deepwood? Maybe I haven't been to where he was. I'm sure it was towards... I'm sure I remember seeing his icon. There's Ironwood. Willow River. Sure, I've been to South Deepwood before. Huh. Hmm. Ah. Are they giving you like less save slots now, or am I just imagining it? Hmm. Blank save. Well, that's not a problem. Guess we'll find out tomorrow. Reet, cool. We're going to call that there for the night, guys. It is 2 o'clock in the morning. As usual, my sleeping's fucked. But yeah, we'll call that there for now. Thanks for sticking around here on Twitch. Hope he's enjoyed. Same if you're watching the VOD on YouTube. I'm going to have a quick look and see what it looks like now that we've been playing at that smaller upscaled raise. But anyway, thanks for watching here on Twitch. See if you're watching the VOD on YouTube. Much appreciated. Always feel free to hit that follow button. It's always appreciated. Or the sub button on Twitch, YouTube. And yeah, I shall be back again tomorrow with some more Crimson Desert. Have a good one, guys. Peace.